last trip. Thank you for Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Yellow, yellow, yellow. Mic check. Ugh. Same as usual. Dailies. Kinda don't like this overflow event. Talent materials, because usually most of my talents are already leveled up. Now I don't know where to use or what books to farm. I think it's time for me to level up my NA accounts. I'm gonna make them all level 88 instead of 77. This account is already a year old. I think I'm gonna hold off for a bit. One of the characters is almost 78, except Perez. I accidentally level 78 her. Well, Mabuika is the closest to 78 just by overworld experience alone. This is probably gonna happen in a year or less. Our traveler is back. Our pyro traveler is pyroing. He's gonna be back on his 100k 100k melt burst build. If I could find his original pieces. This is probably it, right? Bunch of HP. Was I running him on? Oh wait. No, this was his battle pass weapon. So maybe I should run him on ER. Which is probably this one. Or this one. Or this one. Maybe this one. Then our pyroing. Or I could run him 4-piece codex. Surely that would make him hit like 200k or something. And I don't think I'm using gaming. This is a nice goblet onset. Never mind, it rolled twice in flat defense. But still, it's a nice crit roll. Yeah, what's up, Ethan? I'm fine. Same as usual, you know. I'm gonna have the same response to that question every day. How about you? How's our Genshin day? My stream schedule would be probably be changed again. Well, basically my body clock will be changed again tomorrow because I have somewhere to go tomorrow in the morning after the stream. So I won't have enough sleep. Next week's update, yeah, almost there. Gonna keep this. Nope. I see now. Coming has the pieces. Oh wait, do this and this. Well, maybe my traveler is on. It's like top. Whoa, these are nice pieces, just lying around. Maybe my pyro traveler is top. I don't know, 5% or something. start enjoying my sleep time. What are your sleep time? Like a normal human being, around 10 p.m. Uh, Even if we're on the same time zone, though, my sleep schedule is different, or at least the one that I plan. Oh wait, I was looking at my characters whose talents I should be leveling up. Oh yeah, we are on a graveyard stuff as well. This overflow event is annoying. Maybe I should farm this kindling. Nope, I thought that was kindling. What this was kindling. Yeah, I should just farm kindling or contention. What about Baressa? What are you on? Conflict? This one. I don't need to level Bandit's skill. Shincho's skill maybe. Sometimes it does a little damage. Alright, let's give Sucrose some loving. At least level 2. There you go. You're welcome, Sucrose. And Oz is already level 8. This, I just farmed this. Come on. Oh wait, got bajillion of those. Thea doesn't need talents. Maybe I'll go for this. I don't really use Lanyan. She doesn't really have that much steam. I think Lanyan is overrated. They say she's good because she can swirl and she can TTDS and she has a very tanky shield, which she does, of course, all of those, especially C2. But the thing is, TTDS and swirling sometimes doesn't add up. Just that mean you'll have to put what's her name again? Lanyan at the end of the rotation. That means you want, like, if you're doing pyro DPS, like, I don't know, Arlecchino, you have to have pyro on the enemy at the end of the rotation. But you would want Arlecchino to vape or do some reactions, right? That means you had to, like, use Xingqiu before Lanyan in order to pass, well, obviously the TTDS to the main DPS. So your rotation would go like Xingqiu and then Bennett and then Lanyan. But I don't know if Bennett's E and burst. Well, it does get rid of the Hydro from Xingqiu's skill and burst, but his rain sword will sometimes delete the pyro that your Bennett had applied. And you might accidentally normal attack as well, which will trigger Xingqiu's burst before you swirl pyro with Lanyan. It's weird. That's why I think Lanyan is overrated. The simplest teams that you can use Lanyan is on mono team. Let me try and show. I don't have. Let's try and show. No, we cannot show this. Let's just assume Pyro Traveler is Arlecchino, or even this is actually a workable team. I'll try and show you what I mean by Lanyan being overrated. Let's give her TTDS. Let's skip this one. This is why I say you need like bajillion R5 TTDS. I have 3 and I'm still sharing. Although I have more here. And I got more here. Like, I don't know. I can build an entire army with my weapon in inventory. Let's go with Dorito. Dorito. I want to show you guys how weird Lanyan's team is. We don't have our stuff. Let's just get bandits first. This is what matters. Ideally, I would need to skill on oh no. If this is Arlecchino, we would have to skill first, right? But it doesn't matter because Xingqiu will remove the Pyro Aura anyway. Like this, and then we banned skill first. There we go, the Pyro disappeared. Then we are swirling Hydro instead. But still. Yep. It will be hard to swirl Pyro. Or the element you want, not unless you play Mono Pyro or something with Lanyan. And you cannot play Lanyan on Overload team. Well, you can with Durin, but not with Chevers. But Durin's not out yet, so maybe Lanyan will see some more plays once Durin is released. I still haven't figured out which talent books I want to farm. Maybe I'll just go with this, right? We got bajillion of those, but that's the same material Veresa wants. And if I decided to level or ascend them, I need bajillion of this for Veresa. Ideally 999. So I'm just gonna go with this. Oh, while we're at it, let's do Pyro Traveler showcase. Was this? We cannot showcase because this is Pyro infused enemy. Yeah, it's the fluid. Never mind. Maybe some other time. We'll do Pyro Traveler showcase some other time. Right now, I just need to do my dailies real quick. This is basically my premium team on my NA account. Don't even have C6 Chabrus. Chevy. Chevy is my kinda favorite car in NASCAR back then. I played them in PlayStation. I don't know, something about Chevy cars that seems to be winning. I don't know what NASCAR game I was playing back then. Oh, I can overload right away, so I don't need to worry about the order of my... Ah, let's go. Varesa's targeting clunkiness. Let's go, double gold. It's actually a win. That means the 2 resin spent gave 1 gold each. 220 resins, of course. Let's go 50k. Oh wait, it's still hitting 150k. No weaker burst despite the resistance these dudes are to pyro. And let's spend 1. Another gold. Oh, what the fuck? That was lucky. Though I don't need those right away. But that was lucky. Basically got 4 golds using just 60 resin. Maybe I'll start pre-farming the boss mats as well. These. I still need bajillion of these. Yeah, I should, right? I kinda want to see at least one of my level 77 characters to reach level 78 just by the overworld experience. Mavika's almost there, but these is probably like 6 months worth. Not unless I explore. I always explore. And that also if I use Mavuika all the time in the overworld. So far, oh wait, Shilonen is actually closer. And I use Shilonen always in the overworld. Ah, maybe that's my rule. I'm gonna make that my rule instead. I'm not gonna ascend any of them and make my NA level 88 all until one of my level 77 reach 78. Yeah, I made up my mind. I'm just gonna wait until one of my characters reach level 78. All of them started at level 77 0 XP because I intentionally made it like that when I leveled them. Like for example, let me see, like this Mona. If I level 77 one of my characters here, I don't exceed some experience. I could use these, but instead I use these to get the I don't know how to pronounce words. The fewest experience that would over the level 77 requirement. But no, I'm not gonna level Yamona, I'm sorry. Maybe Xingqiu I would. I'm not really using any of these. At least not for now. Yeah, I'm gonna start free farming. No, not really. It's still a long time until one of them reach 78. Yeah, it's probably like 6 months or even a year. Do you know how little overworld characters give? We have a victim here, so we can show it. There we, oh wait, she's still alive. Sorry, sorry, I'm gonna make you as an example. There you go, 20 XP. Do you know how many 20s it takes for these? I'm gonna pull out my calculator. That's 171,300 minus the current XP I have, 107,113, 64,100. Let's divide that to 20 XP and see how many Yumkasars I need to kill. 3200 Yumkasars to go for this to actually hit level 78. Bro, 3000 mobs, overworld mobs. I don't know, maybe the elite mobs gives more XP, but still, that's 3000. It's stupidly low. Memora is kinda okay, this is not okay, but I don't farm XP books unless I am not leveling up someone. Yo, what's up, Romeo? I'm just, setting some rules on my NA account where I was planning to like finally ascend my characters to the final ascension, but I set a rule that I will only level them up once one of my characters actually hit level 78 just by the overworld experience alone. What's this? This is 64,000 XP left, and the open world mobs, as you know, drop or give like few experience. I just tested the Yomkasor, rest in peace Yomkasor, and it only gave 20 XP. That means I need to kill like uh 3200 mobs in order for Shilonen to reach that level 78 just by that alone, because she's the closest experience amongst all my level 77, except Varasa. I really hate that I accidentally level 78 her. Well, oh well, it is what it is. It doesn't really do much when it comes to damage. I don't know, maybe 1 to 3% more damage, because you have to account the level difference as well against enemy level when it comes to defense calculation. Whatever, I don't know what to farm next. Oh no, don't delete anything. What are you talking about, game? Artifact check 100. Ooh, that's a nice number. Got bajillion artifacts. And since this is my NA account, that means most of my characters only use Cinder City and Codex. So that's the only artifact I farm on this account. I just strongbox VB, Noblesse, TOTM, or whatever else I need. Because also I can farm this for Skirk and Varesa, but my Skirk and Varesa is kinda okay already. It's hard to find upgrades on my Varesa and Skirk build. This one, all useful stats. Oh, this is 4 line, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. But still, it's hard to get an upgrade from this. This is all useful stats as well. I don't know about EM. That's not very useful. But my goblet is kind of crazy. I got 2 of those for Skirk and Varesa. Just stupid. And then this is crafted. Hard to upgrade as well. Might as well just craft more if I need to upgrade any of my builds. And this is perfect because my Varesa crit rate is already high, 89, because I have Lost Prayer. So there's no upgrade, not much upgrade I can do on my Varesa. And yeah, it's basically perfect. And as for my Skirk as well, yeah, off field, I could get some upgrade on this, but you kinda need as well attack more than crit rate. So I have her on the battle pass weapon, which give bajillion crit rate. That's plus 15 for cryo aura. Good, kinda good. I mean not good. Well, good, actually good, but kinda good. This is also good. Only missed the flat attack. And this also is kinda okay. Missed 2 HP though. I don't know, what are the odds I could get some upgrade for this? Could use these, or these, or these. Hmm. So the only artifact I would rather farm on this account is Codex and Cinder City, which I could use that for most of my, well, obviously it's my Natlan account, like Movika and Chaska currently, but then there would be Kinich and Molani in the future. I really want Molani on this account, especially with the Mona buff next patch. And I have C2. This is huge. I don't think though it's gonna be stressful for me next patch, because I think they showed in the live stream that in order for you to get the Hexerai buff, you need to do the quest first. I mean, really? Does that mean I have to do Mona quest? Surely it will only be a short quest probably. Like Mona Sucrose official quests, and I have to do that on all my accounts. This is what I get for having like bajillion accounts. I should have crafted first. Whatever. Overload. And I also already have like bajillion pieces, Codex and Cinder City. I have lots of flowers and feathers already. Yeah, my Mavika and Chaska build is still not that great. That's low on crit rate. Chaska is over cap, but low on crit damage. You can see I have bajillion double crits here that I haven't leveled yet, as well as the that's not double crit, but I have a few here. Bunch of stars. Whatever. My artifacts are a mess. That's why I always say that most of my artifacts will probably rot in my inventory. This was one of the most clunkiest gameplay I had when I first got my PC. Varesa. Varesa were so super clunky. The controls was super clunky. like skill, plunge, plunge, skill, plunge, and then burst. Then my fingers didn't like familiarize the buttons yet. Die! 120k. Wow! Oh my god, what's wrong with you, bro? Wait, wait. They didn't. They removed the fall from here. Good thing they did. I would have had fallen from that. Everyone remember the Venti domain bug where he yeets everyone's artifact out of the domain, like fall over the unknown. Good thing I haven't experienced that back then, because I didn't farm artifacts until I was AR 50, which is kinda stupid. Ah! Ian-san didn't dodge that. Yeah, 120. Is that high enough for Veresa standard? It's crit damage. If this was crit rate, I would have locked this. This is a good piece for Ian-san. This is bad. No one wants EM, right? Oh, I'm done. Oh wait, I forgot. I actually don't have enough encounter points on this account. You can see it's 0 now. Once I use these 2. Oh wait, I actually got 3. Oh well, let's go do some dailies, I guess. Just little fun thing. What's this? Time trial. I don't want to do time trial. Spirit way, no. Definitely no. This will probably give me some achievements. I wanna. Ooh, this one. This is easy. Kill a avatar fluid lava. Is that what it says? Wait, where does this lead? Probably somewhere, but the map says I have to go up, so I have to go up. Oh, there it is. Okay, the clunkiness of... I'm not gonna Ian-san. There we go. Done with our dailies. I'll just do my dailies here. Don't want to explore. Or maybe I'll try and explore later. Only need 5% for the next reward. potato sauce. Mm, that's done on this account, right? Yep, one account left. If there's no viewers, abyss or something, I'm gonna try and just explore a little. Or if there's no review. Here as well, I don't know what to do on this account. I don't know whose talents I need to... Oh, I already have these. Did I do the weekly stuff here already? Yes, I did. And let's see. No, there's nothing else. I think this is the one that I already 80% as well. Yep. Except I didn't collect all the moon seals. Oh, I did. Oh, that's surprising. I was actually exploring. Hmm. Talents. Talents first. Oh, actually, Pyro is on the next Stygian Onslaught. I mean, no, the Imaginarium Theater. I think it's wise to level 70 D-Look as well. How much XP books do I have? Surely that's enough. But no, I was looking for talents to level up. As high number of characters. Which of my accounts? Probably my main. Oh yeah, probably. Although I don't have Goro on my main, which is weird. Probably because Goro's banner has someone that I don't want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my main. I have more 5 stars on my main. And as for 4 stars, I believe only Goro is not in the lineup. And yeah, it's not surprising. My main is the longest account I have. It's like ahead by I don't know, 6 months ahead from my alt account. Actually forgot when I created, maybe just 1 or 2 months when I created my alt account. Or something. I would love to build Pyro Traveler on this account, but I haven't done the Archon quest. The only quest I've done here is Mondstadt. I haven't even finished the Leeway quest yet. As you can see here, I still haven't nuked Osayal. But at least this account is up to date with the Nod-Krai Archon quest. Because this is my Nod-Krai account, so I might as well suffer by doing the Archon quest 3 times every patch, just so I don't miss out with these freaking 500 primos that is luck towards your insanity to doing. Well, obviously I speed run this twice, since the first time I do this I was going through the dialogue, so it took me like 7-8 hours, and when I did it on my alt and on my main, even though I skipped all the dialogues, it still took 2 hours to 3, well actually almost 3 hours. Bro, skip but uh the the re- I really the reason that I think they will not add skip button on Genshin is probably because of this. They're not gonna they're not gonna add skip button just so you can collect this right away. So yeah, skip button on Genshin is it's a long shot. Unless they add skip button but remove this reward. Which would you prefer, guys? Would you rather have a skip button but no rewards on the Archon FOMO stuff? Or would you rather do this Archon quest normally with the rewards, additional rewards that is? Also, this is limited rewards. It's like an event. Even if you do this, if the event is over in like 4 days, you will be missing out on this 500. So I would rather have this skip button over this 500 FOMO primos. Add extra potato sauce. But bro, I think that's one of the longest. Oh well, I don't know. Maybe not, because I haven't done the other Archon quests in a while. I forgot. The Fontaine quest is also long, as well as the Sumeru quest. Got dropped in a loop. Freaking annoying. It's probably the same amount of time to do some Archon quests. Most especially the Act 3 or 4. In this case, Act 4 is the longest, I think. Or maybe it's Act 2 or something. But still, Act 3 took like 1 hour for me speed running, skipping dialogues. It still took 1 hour for Act 3. Then Act 4 took like almost 2 hours. But oh well. I still haven't decided who I'm gonna farm talent. This this or maybe I should just free farm for Yehuda. What's Oh, I think I remember what her talent materials is. Oh, I was gonna check because I was gonna snipe for Yehuda. I have 344. Surely I can get 1 copy of Yehuda with this, right? And hopefully on the first 10 pull, so that I don't have to force myself and get a Durin. This is tempting. My Bennett here is C0, but still I don't actually play Bennett on this account, which is sacrilegious. I don't have a team for Bennett here that are actually built. What's my age? I'm on my 30s already. I'd rather not go into specifics, but I'm on my early 30s. Actually, sometimes I forget how old I am already. I had to like think what year is it already now, and then my birth year, and I have to do math to actually know my age when people ask me. Uh, why does it doesn't matter. That's why I'd rather not share specifics because it doesn't matter in the end. Mid 20s. You still in school? Mid 20s. That means you're 25. Well, not really. 26 could also be mid 20s. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, hopefully I already finished farming Oceanid. I need 12 for Xingqiu, and I need 12 for... I wish I picked Mona on this account, really. That's my regret on this account. My first regret. I picked Zainarian, I don't even use him. Then I pick his constellation because he's the only constellation I can get from the constellation selector. I could have had C1 Mona already on this account. Would have been useful. Oh, I don't have an overload team here yet. Maybe if I accidentally get Turin on this account, maybe I'll build Traverse as well. This is easy to farm. It's in group of four drops, which is so nice. They should just make all materials like this, like Balberry as well. This is in group of 4. Wait, 4 or 3? I think it's in group of 4 as well. And this is the most annoying among other most annoying as well. Like this. I think this is the most annoying. Not unless you have Naida. Because then it would be similar to the Naida materials. But Naida materials are easy to find compared to this. It's all over the map. At least you can buy this from Boo Boo Pharmacy. 5 of this a day. Was it a day? I don't know. Forgot. Why am I staring at my characters? I hate this overflow event. It makes me stare at my characters and I don't know, think who I need to farm. Maybe I'll just go with this one, whatever. This is also Xiangling's materials, but I'm not. Or maybe I will be building Xiangling here. Yoda is kinda interesting. Her kit is really interesting for me. That's why I hope I get to snipe Yoda on all of my accounts. I would definitely build her. What what I'm interested most when it comes to Yoda is her off-field application, and also in some cases it can be a sub DPS potential. Please hit both of them. Bro, die already. Ah ha ha ha. Max attack will get after using Bennett and Ian's and Burst. I don't know, depends. Oh wait, I can't show it here. I don't have the full build Bennett. Um, I believe Bennett. I can't show you unless I check the stats. Bennett's based on his base attack and some of his constellation. Well, not some. It's probably his C1, I believe. Yep, this also increase his attack buff C1, and this one is based on his base attack 78 at level 6. How much is this again at level? This is based on the white attack here. This one is 348. That's why you'd rather have him on high base attack like this prototype ranker compared to this. But you know, physical ER stuff. So that's why most of the people put Bennett on Aquila Favonia, because that's one of the highest base attack uh, statistic. Despite physical bonus damage is useless. uh, I could be wrong, but I think it's around 1,000 attack from Bennett, and then for Ian San is a little less than Bennett's buff. So you could have like around 2k attack buff, but Ian San's attack buff is so clunky. You have to run around to get more, or to get the buff duration, or what's the term again I'm looking for? Well, basically you already know how Jensen's buff works. You have to run around to like maintain the maximum buff, but then again you also have to attack to make use of the attack buff, which makes you not move around much unless you're Mavuika or Chaska or Kinich or Gaming or something. Yo, what's up, Hydro Goblin? How's our day so far? Because of you, I now played Mobile Legends again. I just hit what's the rank again? Mythic earlier. I was playing 3 games, no, only 2 games earlier. I already won 1 game yesterday. Apparently I only need 3 stars to hit Mythic again. Slow day, well, same as anyone, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care about Mobile Legends rankings. It's stupid. It makes people's ego, I don't know, burst, or it makes them stupid, and I don't know whatever ego does to people. Just stupid. It makes them feel like they're the best in the world, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real quest. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching for a home. At the end of the day, what does rank give you, really? At least you have bragging rights for the next season, when the next season starts. Hey, I hit mythical glory. How about you? How about me? I don't care. Even pros could just stay in legend and still be pro players, or even epic. All you have to do is just play classic and don't care about rank. You practice in classic and stuff. That's why Mobile Legends is so annoying. But still, I like the gameplay. I like Dota more, because I started playing Dota when it comes to what's this game again called? This type of game? It's not Royal Rumble. Hey, what's this kind of games is are called again? I'm stupid. I don't know what type of game it is. Craftable Nod-Krai weapons. Oh yeah, there are good craftable Nod-Krai weapons, but mostly for Nod-Krai characters only. The sword is HP if I'm not mistaken, so that's useful for HP scalers if you need more HPs for shielding or healing. For example, Kirara. If you play Kirara, you can use that on Kirara for more tanky shields, and for obviously Nilo for more HP if you don't have the gacha box cutter or her signature. But for Furina, you rather just use Fab. And as for the most obvious, oh yes, you use for Cookie, yeah, for her healing and survivability. But you don't really need that much healing. You just need to dodge more to avoid dying. And sometimes if you use Cookie, well, most usage for cookies on Hyper Bloom, that means you'd want to give her as much EM as possible. So yep, you might as well give her Iron Sting or Iron Sword. And yeah, there are actually not that much HP scalar sword user. Then the polearm and the catalyst is the most notable one so far because it's the tailored free to play weapon for uh, Nefer, and the polearm is for Flints or Enefa. You will head out. You take care, man. Thank you. Just come by anytime. I'm always here. But my schedule for next stream might be messed up. I have somewhere to go tomorrow. But still, if you can come by, I'd appreciate it. Can hang out. And you take care. If Verna is just in team, she needs to upkeep her healing. Oh yeah, that works. Stay safe. You too, man. Stay safe. To upkeep her healing. But the thing is, Cookie is single target healing. It's only for the active character. But it still works if you use Cookie if you don't have any other healer on your team besides Cookie. Your rotation would then be use Cookie at the start. If it doesn't ruin any reaction at all. So that once Cookie starts healing, you then use Furina next. So Furina can benefit from the healing as well. While Furina is setting up her skill and burst, she gets healed from Cookie. And then the rest of the team, obviously. Because the thing is about Furina. If you use a single target healer with Furina, most of the time Furina will be like on 50% HP by her life drain from her minions, and most likely you're gonna use your healer after Furina, not before Furina. So yeah, Furina would be mostly on 50%. So sometimes if your single target healer is with Furina, you might as well use the healing first before you set up with Furina. But yeah, If you're really gonna use Cookie with Farina as your healer, you might as well give Cookie healing damage bonus her her circlet, and then HP. I believe her healing scales on HP. So HP here. You don't need ER. You don't need to burst. In that case, then healing bonus that would then benefit the healing, or you know, the fanfare regeneration. And then you can give her songs of the spas. This will boost your main damage dealer, or the other one, the Kokomi set, which is also fine, or two piece if you cannot make. Well, it's actually easy to build since you're only gonna look for HP and healing. So just get healing bonus, sands and goblet, and then healing, I mean HP, sands and goblet, and then healing circuit. That would be easy to build. Just max them out. And also, if your main damage dealer is attack scaling, you can use 4-piece tenacity. And yeah, that's about. Let's see if there are other sets. Don't use maiden. Maiden is only for healing. Increase her healing. It doesn't support. So it's best to use tenacity, songs of tape, spas, ocean huge. This is the least of these options, and most recommended is tenacity if your main damage dealer is attack scaler. And then sure, songs of tape, spas. Or if you don't have any Atlan characters, you can also use scroll 4-piece. And if you're using her with Nefer, you can use instructor to boost EM. But then you're gonna need to put your cookie at the end of the rotation, because this only lasts 8 seconds. And what else? And just don't build Noblesse, because you're gonna need to build ER if you use Noblesse. This as well is useful if you have 2 Nod-Krai in the team. But then again, you'd probably use this on someone else, as well as Deepwood if your main damage is Dendro. Those are her healing set options. Oh wait. Is this the team I'm using against this dude? Rainbow! Ooh, my finally gave me 3 drops instead of the guaranteed 2. Wait, how many resin do I have left? I can still do 2 more. We are on cooldown. No 5-star drops. I can still do 1 more, but I need to wait. Oh wait, I don't need to wait. It just hit 40 just when I look at it. I don't have energy. Now I have energy. Ink. That's a fun line. Ink. Oh wait, I'm done with my dailies, so I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna Dora Explorer on my NA account. Do anyone wants some reviews or account fixing or end games? Let me see. I don't have any message in Discord. Maybe I have one in queue. Oh, it's not online right now. Oh, do you have Discord, Romeo? And also, alright, it's alright.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for
But not using it right now. I see. I have a Discord group or channel, I don't know what it's called actually, page or something, in case you want to join there. I had a poll on which free emotes I should add in Twitch. That's why I said never mind, because you're on YouTube. I don't know if I could add emotes on YouTube. I tried looking at in the settings, I couldn't find it. I wish I could add emotes in YouTube as well. There's probably a way, I'm just stupid and I couldn't find it. Yeah, I couldn't find it at all. Now my chat is a mess. How do I get rid of this? Bro. There we go. Enter. Right, how do I close this? I don't know how to close the emotes now. Oh wait, just press this. I'm stupid. Never mind, ignore me. Almost forgot the announcement you made in Discord made me almost cry. Wait, which one? Wait, the one I sent in Discord? Bro. Don't have to cry. I was just showing my gratitude. I'm not really good at showing my gratitude. I don't know why. Yeah, that's probably what you meant. I was just saying thank you to everyone. 'Cause it's not always that I have viewers, and now I have some like you, G6, where you actually stay and hang out, which is very nice, and I appreciate it. So I somehow, I don't know, made some management in my Discord. It's still a mess. My Discord is still a mess, but it is what it is. I'm sure I'm gonna figure out some things in the future. I still feel emotional. I appreciate it, bro. I'm always here. Uh, well, most of you probably already know I'm unemployed, so I have all the time that I have to stream every day, unless I have somewhere to go, of course, as I also mentioned, like later today, no, later tomorrow, since I stream throughout the night. I have somewhere to go tomorrow. It's personal. You don't need to know about it, but yeah, since I'm going out tomorrow, I might mess up my stream schedule as well. But after that, maybe I will sleep and then I will get my new stream schedule, or my depends on my body clock. It is what it is. You know, all I have to worry is just go to sleep, eat, and then yeah, sleep again, sleep and eat in live stream. I don't really have a fixed schedule, which is fine as well. At least I have the freedom to stream whenever I'm available. If you don't have better, yes. Or what do you mean? Does the Nod-Krai claymore is useful for I know? Um, I don't think so. It's ER, right? I couldn't check here. Let me just go to the lady blacksmith, which she doesn't call herself a blacksmith. It's ER, right? If I'm not mistaken. But if you have the flame forge, just give the flame forge to Aino. You know, the event weapon that was given in the summer event. And books for Mora. So use my resin and books for Mora. Or you should use at least 360 of your resin for this, since it's double rewards. It's only 3 per day. You should at least check your characters who needs materials, books, talent books. And then the rest of your resin you can just use on whatever you need most. Maybe boss materials, XP, Mora. Depends really on your current status of your account. Yeah, Flameforge is somewhat the best free to play. It's super easy to get your energy on the first rotation against Onslaught, where you start from 0. All you have to do is just give her. Oh wait, I have Flameforge here. Oh no, I don't have. I missed the summer event on this account, which would have been perfect for Aino. All you have to do is just give her ER sands and a little bit ER substats in your artifacts, and the passive of Flameforge is enough to give you full ER to burst on the first rotation in Onslaught. So yeah, you might as well just use that. And the second best weapon for Aino is Fab Greatsword. This is not it. I believe, if I really remember correctly, this only give ER and EM. But if you have Flame Forge, might as well use Flame Forge. Yeah, ER and EM. Yeah, if you're gonna use these, you might as well use Fab. I think they have the same, well, the same substat obviously, but Fab gives you more energy through the particles if you can crit. Yeah, as I said, she's not a blacksmith, she's a workshop researcher. If you have the flame forge, even if the flame forge is not leveled, and hopefully you have R5 flame forge, uh, you can just give it to Aino. Aino doesn't deal damage anyway. It's just that I don't have Fab Greatsword yet. That's why I'm not leveling this any further. Because my rocks is scarce on this account. Yeah, that's not even enough to max. Oh wait, it's probably enough to max a level 4-star weapon. But I kinda need to not use this right now because next patch there will be a free bow which I plan on maxing to level 90 because during the event there will be a discount, 50% discount, or rather times 1.5 the discount, but you get it. Every time there's an event weapon, it's much recommended to max them out right away during the event time period so that you can save moras and uh, XP, I mean rocks, obviously. And besides, most of the event weapons are actually good. It's sometimes best in slot for some characters, so it's safe to max them out while you can. Well, I guess except for the the catalyst, the Nutland catalyst event weapon. It still have some niche, but you can use it on Moalani. But you'll probably just better off crafting the Nutland craftable catalyst for Moalani. But still, if some of the event weapons are not good, it's still better to just max them out since you'll be saving some ores and mora anyway. Did I spend all my... Yeah, I'm actually done. Where, as usual, it takes me like an hour and a half to finish my dailies. It's because of this event overflowing abundance, which forced me to think whose talent materials I need to farm. My mora is kinda low here, 1.5. Maybe I'll try and check my builds. Well, not really. I'm gonna change my builds once Yahuda release, because I can't slot. Yahuda will be a good addition on my NA account. I can use Yahuda's off-field application by infusing it with Hydro, so I'm gonna play her with Ino if I'm gonna play them with Nefer. Plus Yahuda's off-field application lasts for like 20 seconds, which is kinda weird. Although you're gonna have to spend like 3 seconds on field with Yahuda to fill up her cut bomb. Doing that for talents now. That's good. You can just try and there's still 3 days, so you will still get double rewards next 3 days for 60 resin each day. It's probably enough to max your Nefer's talents, so you can just do 6 now, 6 tomorrow, 6 again, 60 resin again the next day. Wanna hear a joke? Of course, I'm welcome to hear a joke. Always. I love jokes, even if they're like Sino jokes. It can be like, I don't know, weird or something, but a joke is a joke for me. So, you have a joke? Why is it better to go to school homeless? I kinda want to answer. Can I answer before you finish the joke? Well, I'm gonna let you finish the joke. Because I think I know the answer. Yeah, why? Why is it better to go to school homeless? You finished the joke. Why? Why is it better to go to school homeless? I'm gonna reply why. uh, as I predicted, because you don't gotta do homework. Noise. Why am I running around aimlessly? Mm, do you guys have some mechanical questions? No, not mechanical. Mechanics questions regarding Genshin. I'm free to answer any question right now. While I'm gonna do some exploring while answering some questions, or I don't know, or do some more jokes in chat. Did you know Spider-Man and homeless man's something in common? No, I don't. Man, they're both man. What do they have in common? They both have no way home. Well, kind of makes sense. By the way, what's the next Spider-Man title? Do we know yet or no? Spider-Man No One Home 4. Lempo, Hisi. Lempo and Hisi. I think this is Lempo. This is Lempo, right? Yep. I'm gonna check here as well if I if I had claimed the Spider-Man homeless. Oh yeah. That makes sense actually. Spider-Man 4, Spider-Man homeless. Or Spider-1 no one no. Ooh, Oculi, that will give me 1%. Yes, I probably haven't gotten the precious chest here yet since I didn't get this. Oh, I just need to get through that thingamajig. Oh, it's a non-climbable wall. This is stupid. Why did you add this here, Genshin? Good thing I have Beressa. There we go. A brand new day. Oh wait, that's actually the actual title, right? For the next Spider-Man. Why did you grab the wall? Oh. Yeah, I've been behind with the Marvel movies because I don't have any access to Marvel movies and I don't go out always, so I don't see I don't see it in cinema, and I don't have money to pay for cinema anyway. I don't even have money to pay for Disney Plus, which I would love to subscribe. Uh, I'll just cope with Netflix. There are lots of good movies in Netflix anyway. It's here. Uh, One of the precious chests is here somewhere. But let me just grab. Wait, what the fudge? I didn't bring the Kobaki with me. I was supposed to bring that dude. Uh, Charge attack, and then grab that. Only watch the good ones. I don't know. As for me, I actually want to watch everything, even if they're bad. And sometimes, because even if critics say it's bad, for me it's actually just good enough. Like, give me an example of a bad Marvel movie. You're probably gonna say like, uh, wait, what was the most bad one? I'm trying to think. The one after Endgame. Yeah, the new. Well, not. Uh, I'm referring to series, not movie. But still, yeah, that one, the Captain America, Brave New World. At least I've seen that one. Where did I say that? Where did I watch that? Must be pirated something. Uh, Wait, where did I watch that? I don't have access to any pirated websites or something. Did I actually watch that in Disney Plus? I think I did. Well, you call that underrated, right? But for me, that's actually okay. It's weird. I mean, yeah, the Brave Brave New World. Was it? That's the title, right? Brave New World. The one with the Red Hawk. Yeah, it's weird. They like make, I don't know, they make their own original stories. But it's fine for me. In most cases, though, it ruins the continuity of the universe. But uh, they're the ones who make these movies. Surely they have plans for this. Oh yeah, the racist part. I don't really look into things like that. Which part of those is the racist part? Oh yeah, the one that I was thinking series is the Captain America series. That was a series, right? Yeah, because the Brave New World is Captain America 4. So the one with him and Bucky and the other dude is the series. That's one of the underrated Marvel series, I believe. As for me, I still enjoy watching it. I mean, it's not great, but I still enjoy it. I don't care about some whatever other aspects they try to encourage in the movies. I just watch it because it's movies. It's supposed to be entertaining. I don't care about anything else. Like one good example, which is so sad, the Flash movie, where there's an issue with the actor and something, which is kinda sad. Because I like superhero movies, but they ruin it throughout to the you know things outside the actual movie. You wanna play again? What kind of game? Depends. If it's easy to do, if a game easy to do, yeah, sure. I'm literally just doing nothing right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do again the other easy quests right around here. Maybe that will get me the final moon seal. Yeah, here it is. I can also get a few more pressure cells here. Genshin Gasu. Okay, I like that. Are you gonna let me guess? Well, whatever. You make your own rules if you're gonna make me guess. I'd love to play Genshin trivia stuff and test my lore knowledge. You can ask first. Uh, general, uh, in general, right? Just Genshin and stuff. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ask first. Let me think of something that is it okay if it might spoil you in some case, in some areas? Oh, how about this? It's an easy one. What is Fischl's real name? No googling. No googling allowed. What is Fischl's real name? Where are the rocks? Probably know all by now. That's good. Oh wait, I used the wrong rocks. Ah, I got blocked. Give me that, give me that. Name too long. Actually, it's not too long. Her real name, not the princess and the Ertalang. Her actual real name. The princess and Ertalang official is her Chunibyo name. I'm talking about her actual name, first name, because I don't know actually her last name, her surname, just her first name. Oh wait, I have to stand over here to hit this dude. Wait, don't tell me you don't know. It's alright if you don't know. Just pass. Guess who? Sorta, I don't actually know what. Oh wait, yeah, that's not a guess who. It's a trivia question. But do you pass though? I don't really know that much guess who questions. So let's just go with the official's real name. Fire in the hole. Boom. Let's go there. After one quest, my head. I know, right? I don't even explore yet. Now I'm kinda exploring. No. Did I freaking failed? Aw, man. Was there a timer that I didn't pay attention? Well, yeah, actually there is. You pass, but her name is actually Amy. You can Google it now because I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's Amy. Weird, right? Official's real name, Amy. Yeah, at least now you know. It's a fun trivia. Now your turn, your question. Oh wait, I didn't. I didn't check my title. I'm gonna Genshin talk anyone. Oh wait, I deleted it. Hold up. Editing my titles, which I didn't do earlier. Hmm. Is your character a guy? Yes, my char my character is Eater, and only my alt is Lumin. Most of my MC is Eater. My main is Eater, my NA is Eater, and my EU is Eater. Aether, I don't know how to pronounce that. Where was I going again? It's over. Wait, I was actually staring at the sign. Just guess who is you think about someone and I have to ask question to guess who it is. Yeah, I figured. I didn't actually think of that at first. You can ask me I guess who so I can have an idea of how to go with the question. Yes, sir. Oh, can you guys hear the music playing on the background? It's actually on the living room. Or yeah. I figured that now. Where's the rock? Do I have the rock? No, I lost the rock. It's somewhere down here. Give me a guess who. Oh, watch I turned into a red Kavaki. Amy. Well, Romeo, bro, how much delay do you have on YouTube? You can actually skip in YouTube, forward to, no, actual time. Just fast forward in YouTube stream. Because in YouTube you can also replay, unlike in Twitch. I don't know why. There must be some settings where you can replay, but don't mind, you got yours. Oh, we both have to, okay. So, we're gonna go with characters. And then we ask one questions each. Ah, yeah, like the one that, that Doc TV, uh, do, right? Okay. I'm gonna think of my character. It's gonna be hard without the actual table to use. But Akiba. Who's who's Akiba? I Akinator. I only saw the delay, my bad. It's alright, Romeo. Who's Akiba Akinator? alright. I'm gonna pick someone who is not here. So you're gonna think that you think my character is here, but it's not. Or is it? Okay, I have my character now. Mm-hmm. Wait, do you already have yours? Oh yeah, you already have yours. So let's question time. My question is your character Pyro? Nope, my character is not. Ah, you can use Akinator. I'm gonna Google that Akinator. Is that what Doc use on when he plays? Can we edit the people in the Akinator? Or what was my question again? Did I ask Pyro? Pyro, right? We're only talking about playable characters, right? Can we edit the this Akinator thingy? Hmm, probably not. Yeah, so your character is not Pyro. Okay, next question. I check. I think we cannot uh we cannot edit some stuff in Akinator. I'm also familiar with that. I've seen that website already. It's actually nice because it's like broad. You could be talking about bajillion things in the internet. My character is not a guy, so wait, do we have to take turn or do we have to ask this question together at the same time? It doesn't matter. It's my turn if you say so. Is your character okay, turn base. It's not pyro. Is your character a guy? Okay, female non-pyro. I should have asked reactions instead of pyro. Your turn. I'm gonna write it down because I might forget. Not pyro and female. Can your character use hyperbloom? Yeah. You mean is my character involved in a hyperbloom reaction or can proc hyperbloom? Because that would only be electro then. Clarify your question first. Wait, yes, which yes? Like, is my character electro? Is that your question? Well, actually, animal can also trigger hyperbloom. Element needed. So either dendro, hydro, and electro. If that's your question, yes, it's amongst dendro, electro, and hydro. Let's just have unlimited questions, and until one of us guess, and if the one guess is wrong, the other wins. Because we're probably gonna need uh, bajillion questions for this because we don't have any visual on all of the characters. My turn. That was supposed to be my question. Like yours, Hyperbloom. Um, how do I get most of the characters out. If it's not Pyro and it's female, I'm gonna ask Regin then. Your character from Inazuma. No. Okay, not Inazuma. Your turn. Is yours Electro? You're probably gonna win. Yes, mine is Electro. My turn. Um, I didn't get the RNG with the region and with the element. I don't even know your element yet. So, uh, is your character from Nod-Krai? Probably right, because Nod-Krai is like recent, so you have recency bias. Yes. Well, I'm getting somewhere from Nod-Krai. Okay, okay. That that's actually like four characters now, because we're talking about playable characters, right? Your question. I've done this quest like 3 times already. Believe we're somewhat close to our guesses. Since Nod-Krai was the tipping point for me. I should add that as well with the channel points. Play Guess Who. Now next time you play Guess Who with me, you're gonna have to spend like, I don't know, 500 channel points. Is yours mainly support? Hmm. Yeah. I don't know, do you count sub DPS support? I'm just gonna say mine is sub DPS. Or something. Well, because in general, I think most people considers uh, sub DPS as support, like, you know, Shangling and stuff. But not mainly a support. Let's just say mine is sub DPS or something. The question is how much DPS would it is it a good sub DPS or no? It's Electro. If you wait, don't ask that on your next question, because if you do, oh, it's kinda subjective then. My next question, I'm gonna round up all the Nod-Krai character. Raiden and Loma OM. Maybe. Aha! Is your character Dendro? That should get me to 2 characters left then. 2 characters left. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the song that I'm talking about that I like most. Not Dendro. That still leaves me with 2, because it's only Flints and Aino left. This is one of my favorite background music in game. It's so chill. It sounded like a nylon acoustic guitar, but it's probably not. Ah, come on, it's gone. If I step out, will you play it again? It's different now. all I have to ask next is if it's either Electro or uh, Hydro. Give away the character.
Are these edible?
Which question? So I'm still not gonna guess next round because I have to make sure. Bow, huh? Electro bow. How many are you eliminating? I can't speak. Eliminating with Electro bow. There's Sarah Fischel. No, mine is not Electro bow. You still got plenty of characters left. My character is not Electro bow. Oh wait, my character is Electro but not bow. My next question is your character Electro? Unless you counted Yehuda and other stuff, I'm gonna mess up. But you're gonna have to guess next turn. Wait, what's wrong with my control? Oh, I'm walking. Electro. That means I only have one. Your your next question or guess? I could be wrong. It could not be Flint's. But if you already know that it's Flint's, then you're gonna have to guess now. your 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 options are actually still a lot. There's like bajillion electros left in the roster. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a look at your options. Uh, I'm gonna give you the screen of your options. Electro. What were your other? It's not bow, so here we go. These are your options. Is that your final answer? You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, actually, I said sub DPS, so we exclude Flints, Veresa, and Karan. I don't know. Yeah, Raiden can be a sub DPS. Final answer? I'm gonna give you one chance to say if it's your final answer or not.
So shiny.
Cookie final. Cookie, drum roll please. The cookie is not. It's not my character. Do I still have to guess, or you already lose because you didn't guess? It was that I actually was tricking you earlier when I said that it was not. My character is Beto. Sub DPS Electro, and also she can trigger Hyper Bloom, so yeah, you just have to charge, I mean skill once in a while you can trigger Hyper Bloom. Is your character Flint's? I'm right? Since you guessed your character, that means I'm right. Ah, this is the precious chest. Give me precious chest. Gimme. Are you gonna give me the precious chest? Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's go. This will be my final moon cell and I don't have to continue exploring. Wait, what?
Are these edible?
I forgot NFL. Well, you should have not guessed it then, because I would have guessed it wrong. I would have guessed wrong since I forgot there's still. I'm so stupid. But still, I won because you didn't make me guess. Oh, that was interesting. I could have lost. Alright, you wanna go another round? How about you, Ray? You want to go take one round? Keep this thing to that thing. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting about the people actually uh viewers, viewers abyss. And as for Ray, you already cleared your fearless, right? Okay, okay, let's go. Let's do another round. This time with Ray's Lich. Ray. Uh, do you have your character already? I'm gonna go different route this time. I'm gonna pick a character that I don't actually mention. Only playable, right? Playable characters, playable characters, playable characters, playable characters. So, do we include mannequin? Probably not, because they have unique names. Okay, I asked first. I don't have my character yet, though. Actually, I have my character now. That's right. Um, wait. I'm just gonna. Well, actually, if you ask for gender, it doesn't have the roster because like 80% of the roster are female. Um, I'm still gonna ask the most efficient answer. Is your character male? Uh, but wait, what? I was stuck here yesterday, or that was the other day before. Because I couldn't open that. Ooh, male. Let's go. That means I have like how many characters left? Or they should add an what you call this filter, male or female. Interesting questions, like subjective questions. That's gonna be uh, hard mode. Guess who? Yeah, we could go for that, but we're definitely gonna like guess wrong. Release before 3.0. Before, so Inazuma and Mondstadt. Uh, Let me think. It's so. I'm gonna Google it. 1 second. Because I could be wrong. Nope, it's after version 3. I probably gave it away. It's after version 3. Next question.
So shiny.
Do you wanna go with simple questions or subjective questions? Or should we just stick to the simple questions? Uh, let's just go for the simple questions for now. And the next round is hard mode. um, is is your well, male, right? Most of the male characters are sword. Is your character sword user? Because if not, that would like lessen the options left. Yeah, sword. Probably gonna like couple like Chincho, Traveler, Dahlia. Still got bajillion options left. Your question next. Where's this arrow pointing me? Is your character from Inazuma? Mm, let me Google that. Yeah, yeah, my character is from Inazuma. Or that you probably get it. I gave it away. Rip. Let me just see. There's two Hydro Sword user. You can guess next round if you want, but you could also lose. But I'm still gonna ask next question. I probably lose already, right?
Strength is
How
focused
many
on speed.
Inazuma
Use it or lose it.
how many Inazuma characters
Want to
there
trade
are
pieces, huh?
released after version 3? There's a few. I'm not gonna say any. There's actually a few. You could still get the answer wrong. So you probably won't guess next round. Male sword user. I'm just gonna go. Is your character Hydro? Or potentially can wield Hydro if it's Traveler. Nope. Okay, nope. Not Hydro. Can I watch the roster? That's not cheating, right? It's just watching the roster from archive. Do you want to watch yours? You cannot actually watch yours. There's no filter here for Inazuma. Uh, so I mean, sword user. Wait, I cannot filter. Is your character Geo? Nope. Well, I actually have. There's actually plenty of Inazuma characters. I'm still safe. Because as for you, you only have these two. Uh, male. Male sword user, not Hydro, so I eliminated Xingqiu and Dahlia. Wait, you only have two, three. Wait, there's only three, four actually, four. Am I cheating from by looking at the archive? No, right? If you want me to look at the archive and add some filter, just ask me. Because yours is only three left. Oh wait, actually four. What do these four have in common? This Hydro, Cryo, Geo, Animo, Dendro. Wow, that's a very good pick. It's just kinda ironic now. I only eliminated. Oh wait, I eliminated Ayato, his Hydro. I have these four. Is your character from Mondstadt? Because I have two here. That's probably the best question I can go for. Wait, I finished the quest, right? This one gives me precious chest now. Yeah. Should I guess next turn or I don't know. I'm not lucky with 50-50. So should I? Wait, are you really gonna guess? Are you really gonna guess? Do you still have some plenty of characters left? Yeah, then is that your final answer, Kirara? Well, yeah, nothing to lose. Drum roll, please. My character is not Kirara. You know you still have plenty of characters left, right? There's Mizuki, I'm just gonna check from the version 3 line of where did version 2 ended? Around here. Oh, Cookie was on version 2. I believe Hizo is on here. Version 3 started here. Your do you want to take a guess, G6, on who's my character? So from here, anyone from Inazuma is the answer. It could be the answer. So there's Wanderer, Kirara. It's not Chiori because it's not Geo. Who else? Yumi Mizuki. Well, you only have 3 left. No, it's not Chiori because he asked if it's Geo and I said no. You take your guess. It's either Yumi Mizuki or Wanderer. Wait, those are the only 2 left, right? We're actually close. Could have just asked if is it Animo, then you only have 2, or either you have 1 left if it's Kirara. Wanderer, final answer. You get it now, right? The why I laughed earlier when you guess if it's after version 2, because I wasn't playing version 3 and I don't know when Wanderer was released, and yeah, my answer is Wanderer. I'm gonna try and guess yours as well. It's either Albedo or Kaya. I'm gonna guess, is it Kaya? So it's Albedo then. Well, if you had let me, well, I wouldn't guess. I want to make sure until the last drop, unlike last round with with G6, for I would have picked Flints and I forgot there's enough still. Let's go. And do you wanna do a subjective round, G6? There's probably someone else lurking there as well. Do you want to do a subjective round, uh, G6? Okay, interesting questions. I'm just gonna copy the questions Doc does on his videos. Surely he won't mind, right? Oh, wait. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did I get the moon seal? No, I didn't. It's alright, because I still have 1 chance here. Oh, wait, let me just think of who. I'm not gonna go to the archive, so you won't see. Let me think. Who's... I don't really know if it's subjective. I don't know who's the best to pick. I'm just gonna pick random characters. Playable character. Let me think. I can't really think without looking at the archive. Oh wait, there's actually just a few. How many characters do we have now? Just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 106, minus 2 mannequin. Wait, we have 104. So we have 106 next patch. That's interesting. Okay, my character is... let me think. Okay, I have my character. You ask question first. Oh wait. Yeah, sure. Let's just go. That's my character. would I smash? Is it okay if I ask you your gender, your pronoun first? Because I don't wanna. Well, if you're the opposite gender of this character, would you smash? Is that your question? Or either way, man, you're a man. Okay. Would you smash? Mm, probably not. uh, my question. You would probably not smash. Hmm. Would my character. Well, I actually don't have any subjective questions in mind. I'm gonna run out of time. It is what I'm doing. Hmm. Wait, you just give me uh 3 hours to think about my question. Would wait, I actually am not good with subjective questions. Just give me like I don't know 1 minute to think. And also this challenge is distracting. Wait, time remaining 0. I failed anyway. Let me think of my question. Is it okay if I Google a subjective question? I'm just gonna Google because I'm not very good at thinking of any subjective questions. I don't pass out. Sorry about that. Hmm. Would your character get into a fight if they get drunk? Yeah, if you are in a bar drinking with your, I don't know, friends or something, would your character most likely get into a fight or no? Oh wait, do I have the Kubaki? No. So it's a good guy. So it's not child or something. Or Varkars. Oh no, Varka is not in the playable list yet. Wouldn't likely. Your next question. Oh my goodness, I'm lagging. Does your character talk a lot? Nope. Wait, where's the Kubaki? Kubaki. I'm supposed to bring the Kubaki here so I can open that thingy majig. Wait a minute. I think something's missing here. Does your character talk a lot? No, my character doesn't talk a lot. Yeah, that's that's probably uh, common knowledge that my character doesn't talk a lot. Does your character drink a lot? That would lessen my options. Because there are only few characters who drinks a lot in the current playable lineup. If you're gonna say yes, my options would be like a few. Hell no. Okay, it's probably like Chi Chi or something. Coat. hell? At least you hope not. Okay, it's not child Chi because it's potentially they could potentially drink but not doesn't drink a lot. Okay, okay, copy. So that's your statement probably like exclude the child characters as well. Your next question. Oh wait, yeah, you said hell no. But you said at least you hope not. Because that would eliminate all the child characters. Yeah, all child characters are hell no, but you said I hope not. So you wouldn't assume in the beginning that child characters would drink, right? At least that's how I see it. That's how I view it. Alright, your next question. You better prepare your subjective questions, Ray, because you're next. Have trauma? I believe so. I believe my character have some
There's a lot of
traumas.
opposition challenging an orchard. Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature's right. To keep the fruit in a good mood.
In some ways, yeah. Well, it's subjective, so your question is kind of broad. Because probably most of the rosters here have traumas. The only ones we can think that who doesn't have some form of trauma are the actual like child characters. So yeah, yep, my character does have some form of trauma. So my question next. Wait, don't look at the character lineups. Hmm. Hmm. I was leaning towards the drinking stuff. How should I go about this? Would your character offer their
My parents
seat
always say
in the bus
no
or
matter
in a
how busy
train
life gets, you should
when
always sit down and enjoy a proper
I know
meal
a
in bed.
pregnant woman
What I
comes
always do
in but doesn't have any
is sit
seats
down and have
available? Would
the
your character
Stygian
offer
Account.
their seat?
And wolf it down in one go.
It's gonna be hard to eliminate some characters without visual. Your character is not a gentleman? Okay. Won't offer seat to a pregnant woman. Okay, interesting. Your next question. We still got ways to go with these subjective questions. It's alright, I have all the time in the world right now. Oh wait, my Baressa is dying, let me heal.
Drop your weapon.
What's MR? Would they call you? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't think so. You are leaning, you are getting what's the term about the hot and cold? You're cold. You're away from your character's thingy. Wait, let me get that. Let me get that. Oh wait, where do I get here? Nope, your character. would wait. I mean, yeah, it was subjective. Your question is not very specific. Not unless you put your characters and you, well, my character and you in a gulag or something. If you had asked that way, maybe the answer would change. But no, probably still not. Your character, my character probably won't kill you. So your character is somewhat of a nice person, I guess.
I'm late again.
Wee! I failed the challenge. Right, my question next, right? Hmm. Me give up, too tired. Well, this is because you went with the subjective questions. Do you wanna at least guess? Your character probably like middle age. Like, would your character like fireworks? Or is your character good with kids? Sayo? I was kinda close. I was thinking of Yoimiya. My character was Fremine or Freminette or however you pronounce his name. Wouldn't yeah. I'm pretty sure Fremine have some traumatic background since he's an orphan, right? That alone should be counted as traumatic. It's Fremine. Do you wanna do you wanna go subjective, Ray? Because that would take us hours to finish. You're okay. You wanna go subjective? You can ask your first question. It's kind of fun, but it's more fun if we have some visuals on the characters that we have left, or the characters we have left, and the characters we eliminated. I could set it up. I can actually set it up. This sounds fun. I might as well set it up. I'm gonna give up exploring. Guess who is much fun than this? I have an idea on how to set it up so you can see in your screen. Well, at least you can see mine on the screen. But if you can write on your screen, you can also use that. Let me just see. I have an idea on how to put all the characters on my screen right now. Give me 1 minute or 5 minutes. Like this. All I have to do is screenshot the characters here in the archive. Is Traveler here? No, Traveler is not here. Rip. I'm gonna have to screenshot him separately. Do I have more characters to screenshot if I do this? I'm just gonna screenshot by 4. Yes or no questions. Yes, if you want simple, guess who? Yes or no. Or if you want subjective, like what we did, like the questions we had with G6. If you want that, that's subjective, hard mode. Or do you want to go with just simple yes or no? I'm currently screenshotting some stuff here. Which way do you want? Hard mode, subjective questions. Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull out my guess who screen. This is kind of fun. Thank you for giving me this idea, G6. It's another way to kill some time on stream. Just give me 1 second. I'm screenshotting some the characters that will be used in this game. I can only use this for myself though. I could send you a copy on Discord. You're on Discord, right? I can send you a copy of this. Let me just finish it first. 1 second. And then you can look at your board on in your own screen. Wait, let me extend this. Oh, no, I should go down instead of extending. Should go down. Now, can you almost there, almost there. 1 second. Now I just have to find a screenshot of Traveler as well. I don't have Lumine screenshot here though, only Ether. There we go. You there. This is gonna be rough if we have every characters as options. Yo, what's up, Manu? Culture, what's up, what's up? Welcome, how are you? Do you also play Genshin? Almost done, Ray. 1 second. Where should I get Lumine? I'm just gonna write Lumine here. Lumine. How do you spell Lumine again? Just Lumine, right? It's spelled. Oh, I might as well screenshot this Lumine image that I just googled. Much better. There we go. I'm just about to save. There we go. That should do it. I'm currently doing Guess Who with my viewers on Twitch. Manu from YouTube. Then I'm gonna save this as Guess Who. Nope, there are downloads, just send it to downloads. Wait, what? Cancel. Save as. I might as well this. Guess Who. What the fudge? Why aren't you allowing me to save this? Guess Who. Save. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna send it in Discord, Genshin General. If you are there. Upload file. Nope, it's. There we go. it's just a thing. There, that's about everyone. the current playable characters. Oh wait, I forgot to crash out the mannequin. Just ignore the mannequin. Then as for me, I can use my browser paint like this. Oh, hold up. I'm setting up the browser paint. Uh, if, if I open this with paint, that should show it on my screen. Right? Yep. Now all I have to do is just open this with paint as well, and then just copy everything. Copy that and then paste it on the current paint screen. There we go. I'm ready. Oh wait, I need to pick first. Does any of you know how to remove this above here? Never mind. Let's just use this. Yo, what's up, Tenma? Tenma, I'm playing Guess Who right now. Setting up Guess Who with Ray. If you do you want to play Guess Who as well? We can might as well do it after I'm done with Ray. What's up, Kira? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I'm currently doing Guess Who with viewer. I don't save, right? Yeah, I don't save. Whoop, I messed up. Never mind. Wait, hold up. You can ask first, Ray, while I set up again my screen. So your hard mode, right? Subjective questions. Wait up. I haven't picked my I'm not looking at your question yet. And also I haven't picked my character yet. This is such a mess. Give me 1 second. There, and then I'm not gonna move my stuff, so this will this is showing on my screen right now, right? Okay, we're gonna have to listen to Veressa the entire time we do this. Let me just write down my character so I don't forget. Wait, it's so hard to pick some characters that I can easily relate. There we go, I pick my character. Then I'm gonna look at your question. What type of food does your character like? Well, I don't know. I should have picked a character that I guess so. There should be question where you can answer yes or no if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a that's the easy mode, but we're trying the hard mode where your questions are subjective. Like what type of food does your character like? Well, I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna say homemade foods. Yeah, let's just go with that. My answer is my character likes homemade food because I'm not really sure that much about it. I'm gonna go with some, I don't know, criminal stuff. My question is, would your character be good? A good, like a v- could your character be a vital member in a, I don't know, if your character is in need of money, would your character be like a vital member in a bank heist? Like, for example, if you're an archer, maybe they can be good at sniping stuff. Would your character find some way, good like member? I don't know how to make this question so much easy. Would your character be like a vital member of a bank heist in case they really need some money or something? You're probably gonna answer no. No? Yes. I think they can rob very easily. That leaves so many characters left. uh, oh yeah, you can. I added some. Uh, there's only 10 emotes that I can add right now. You can. I can, but the only five free ones. The ones are like pay to win, which is unnecessary. But you can vote in the Discord on which emotes you want me to add in the free to play emotes. But yeah, your character can rob easily. Wait, your question next. You you think about your question while I cross out some characters here. That's too big. Yep, this shall do it. What color do you like? What does your card think of the traveler? Well, my character is good a good friend. Will probably have thinks nicely about the traveler, have high regards towards the traveler. Which traveler, Lumin or Ether? Because sometimes it could be different. But in a friendly way, he he or she. That's a trick because if you know me, I'm not good with pronouns, so my character could be he or she. But he's or she's um very a good friend with the traveler. I think that answers your questions, right? Your character can rob. Let's eliminate these two. I'm just gonna keep everyone, so I'm not gonna cross out anyone because I don't think unless I can see anyone here who's not good at robbing. I think I'm gonna eliminate Noel. My question is, what would your character's role be in robbing the bank? Yeah. What would be the best role for your character when you're robbing the bank? Who are nice people here who won't be good with bank robbery? Or I think I only eliminated Noel. uh, Kirara can be a getaway driver. I think my first question is bad. I know Siege Win. I'm gonna eliminate Siege Win. Mm-hmm. Or you wait? I think you're on ads. I don't really know when the ads of my stream goes on and off. I have some manual buttons for ads here, but did you hear my question? I'm gonna repeat it anyway. What would be your character's role in the bank robbery, in the bank heist? Just take your time. I'm also checking out who I need to cross out here. It can probably rob alone. Okay, okay, interesting. That would eliminate like Femine. I don't think she. So that would mean characters like Nervalette or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something like Nervalette, strong characters, or like Child or something. Okay, your next question. Kalei is out. Tainari is probably out, but I'm just gonna leave them there. I have all the. I copied all your answer anyway. I can re check this again. Who do I have? Sayoro is gonna sleep on the job. Diluc is one of the potential can rob alone. Xiao as well. I don't know about Hu Tao or Zarya. I'm just gonna eliminate the weak ones. I don't know, Bennett. You probably won't think Bennett can rob alone, right? Think so, no. This character, someone who likes to go solo or with team. Genshin wise or like Genshin team building or like IRL. Well, we don't really know that much IRL about them. Lore wise, someone who likes to go solo. I don't think so. In some cases, in some aspect, but character someone likes to solo or with team. In terms of what, like combat or I'm just gonna try and assume in combat. You're lost, to be honest. I'm just gonna say that my character probably would not go solo. You're probably thinking about power wise, like like your character who can solo a bank robbery. My character probably would need some teams in regards to I don't know, robbing banks or something. Yeah, my character is not that strong lore wise compared to yours, which I know that your character is strong already. Okay, I have my next question. Would your character hydrate a lot? Would your character drink a lot of water or hydrate a lot? If you're gonna say yes, I'm gonna guess Nervalet. No, you cannot solo. No, you cannot solo. There's a lot of characters who cannot solo here. I mean, Ether can solo. He's the MC. He have flat armor. I probably cross out most of these already. I'd rather like circle the ones who can solo. So does your character like to hydrate a lot? Not really. That eliminates Nervalet. I guess it's not Nervalet because he drinks a lot of water. But we're still at the third question. Next, your question. I'm trying to think about who are the ones who can solo a bank robbery. You can probably Wanderer card. Wanderer is strong, right? I don't know, Cheska have a gun. Extroverted or introverted? Extrovert is the one like me who doesn't talk a lot when it comes to group events. Introverted is the one who socialize a lot, right? So introverted, my answer. My character is introverted. He or she probably socialize a lot. Oh yeah, and your character can solo bank robbery. It's probably uh, these or these, or probably Mavuika. Opposite, yeah. Introvert is uh, my character is introverted because he or she socialize. So you can eliminate Femine. It's not Femine. Femine is probably extroverted, right? Who else can solo? I don't know. There are actually a lot of characters here who can solo a bank robbery. Oh, my question next. Would your character like, I don't know, kill some people during the? I'm still gonna stick with the bank robbery. Would your character kill or just wound in case someone resists? I started with the bank robbery. I'm just gonna go all into the bank robbery. Kill or wound in case someone resists. Well, actually, I don't know if any of this would kill. Any of the characters here would kill. So you're probably gonna answer wound. They won't need to kill 2 OP. Okay, that's something. Um, okay, your question. This is gonna take us hours to finish one Guess Who round. I don't know. Xiao can be OP. I don't know, it's probably not Diluc. It's probably not Diluc since Diluc is not that too. Well, actually, Diluc is OP. He single-handedly like faced Patui himself. But would he have no trouble robbing a bank though? Oh wait, Zhongli is OP. Yeah, sure. Child can also uh, solo a bank robbery. Instead of eliminating, I'm actually looking for potentials. I don't know, yeah, Risley is strong, but not that OP. Someone close to your character dead. Hmm. You're probably referring to animo characters like Venti and Xiao. So I don't think so. I couldn't think of anyone close to my character that are dead. I could be wrong. But no, not likely. Yeah, you're probably thinking about animo characters. Maybe Ifa also have some, I don't know, close friends that are dead because just because he's animo. So nope, probably not. Or yeah, as far as I know, no, there are no dead relatives. Or oh, wait, relatives probably, yeah. Everyone has dead relatives. Uh, rest their souls. But my character doesn't have anyone close, dead close friends or something. My question is, since your character is too OP, how would I Ah, does your character like wine? There are two here. That's Zhongli and uh, Venti. I don't know. You could. I don't know. Arlecchino likes tea or something. Is your character very fond, as in very, very fond of wines or liquor or something? You haven't seen them drink or. Okay, we are gonna eliminate John Lee then. And this and Dilo because he owns a winery. Your question next. I'm gonna go with specific questions with the strong characters left. Surely I'm gonna get the right one. Wait, it's your next questions, right? I'm gonna look at my screen. Wait, what does my screen look like? Oh, my screen is okay. Can solo bank robbery here. No, I'm gonna go for circle. Oh wait, skirk. Yeah, you also have skirk. We can solo bank robbery. I'm just gonna stick to this one. Lore wise war strong. Yai is strong as well, Raiden. Shao is an adeptus. So I don't know. Would Nahida solo a bank robbery? Probably not. Does your character help people a lot or only when people ask them to? Probably the first one. My character helped a lot even if people don't ask them to. But if people ask them, of course, the character would also help a lot. But wait, lore-wise, I don't really know. I should have picked a better character than this. Let me think. Does your character help people a lot? Yes, my character help people a lot. Particular people, mostly. My character help particular people mostly, most of the time. But in general terms, yeah, my character will probably help other people's as well. That should give you an idea, right? Okay, let's go back to the bank robbery. Bank robbery. We're still at the 5 question. This is the 6th question. How should I? I'm gonna still gonna go with it. The hmm hmm hmm. I only have a few strong characters, but it's hard to ask a question that would eliminate one of them. Well, this is rough. You haven't seen them drink wine. It's probably not Arlecchino. Would your character uh oh wait, does the character hang out with the traveler a lot? Or would the character hang out with the traveler a lot if they're on their region? Uh, like for example, if they're in Natlan, would they hang out with Molani a lot? Or yeah, something like that. If your character is Molani. Then your answer would be yes. Would your character hang out with traveler a lot if the traveler is on the area? Unless your character is traveler, then you're gonna have to think about some answers. The, they are usually 2 BC, I think. Aha, 2 BC. Okay. Well, most of these people are busy. That doesn't help. But at least that's something. Your question next. I hope you're not annoyed with Varesa talking a lot in the background. Let's let's put someone else. Or let's just go to the bag. Well, they will still speak even if you're on the bag. Excuse me. Bro, this subjective questions is really hard. It's gonna take hours to finish. Is your character rich? No, I don't think so. Nope, my character is he's not poor, or she's not poor, or he or she is not poor. But it's not, he's not rich as well, or he or she is not rich. My next question would be, uh, should we go easy mode now? Because we are running out of subjective questions. I could ask the same question as you, but it's still subjective. It doesn't eliminate much. Too busy. I'm gonna go with too busy. Uh, I know. Has your character ruled dictatorship? How do I phrase that question? Has your character been a dictator once before or in the present? Or has if your character is a leader, does your character like lead a dictatorship rule? Not really. That eliminates Raiden. Surely one of my questions is gonna hit. Okay, eliminate Raiden. There's surely one of these questions is gonna hit. Then I'm just gonna guess. If you are tired, you can just go ahead and guess. I'm curious. What are you using the paint that I sent in Discord? What does your board? I'm curious what your board looks like, and I'm curious if you haven't crossed out my character yet. Mm. Also, Shenha could also solo. Shenha is strong, but you probably don't mean depend regard. I mean, if I depend on your answers, it's probably not Shenha. It could still be both of the travelers. Oh no, it's not the traveler because you answered that is they're busy. So nope, not the traveler. So you have already luck, meaning not crossing. Okay. uh, Wait, whose question is it next? Is it my question next? Or yours? Okay, it's your turn. It's your question. There's only really a few who can solo rob a bank left. I don't know Yalan, but I'm thinking your character is not human, at least. Does your character okay, that narrows your my character down? Yes. My character works well. That probably narrows your answer to like I don't know, one or two. How many of these characters in the board works for someone under someone? Well, most really. Well, basically everyone who has a job works for someone. But yeah, my character does work under someone. My question is, does your character like bikes, motorbikes? Someone as another character, yeah. Someone as another character as well. Yeah, that narrows down your answer. Yes, my character works under another character in the board. Yeah, but you still have a few left. You only have a few left. Wait, what was my question? Does your character like motorbikes? Or would your character like motorbikes? Or any mechanical stuff? Or yeah, something like that. Not mechanical. Okay. I'm gonna eliminate Mawika. Every question only eliminates one, yeah, but I think it's the safest route. Who else left here? Your turn. Maybe I should. It's getting. Maybe I should let someone's yap in the background. Okay, Chebrus, it's your turn to yap in the background. Wait, I don't even know if you guys can hear the background music. Right, you probably can't hear the background. I'm stupid. Is your character the only one working under the other character? Amongst the characters, yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna guess next round? Yes, my character is the only one. Yeah, I believe so. My character is the only one working under the other character slash characters. Wait, your question is your character the only one working? Yeah, my character is the only one working under the other character slash characters. Well, you're probably gonna guess. Are you gonna guess next turn? Because if you do, I might as well guess because I already have a guess in mind. I think you already got my character, so I'm gonna guess. Is your character ding 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 after one or two? Okay, I'm gonna. You sure you don't want to guess yet? Okay, I'm gonna ask after one or two. You're probably gonna get it with just one more question. Yeah, if I and also if I have a good if I can get a good question this round, you probably will guess next round. Is your character living alone? Wait, no, that's a broad. That doesn't make sense. That question doesn't make sense. Like, does your character live? Or wait. Let me rephrase that. Is your character a vagabond? I learned that word vagabond uh, from the movie Vagabond, the Korean movie Vagabond. It's basically a person who doesn't have a home, like homeless, or who moves a lot, like from place to place, but and doesn't have a fixed home. Is your character a vagabond? I don't know if that's a sentence. Yeah, your character is a vagabond. Okay, I'm gonna guess next turn, so you might as well guess now. Or if you think I haven't gotten your character yet, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, I still have two of them in my mind right now, but still, I'm gonna guess. Do you want to ask the question first, again, or do you want to guess? By the way, my win streak is like 3-0, right? Yeah. Wait, did I win three times? I did, right? G6 gave up on the third game because subjective takes too long to finish. So yeah, your question or your guess? Take your time. It's literally we are not playing Guess Who. This is kind of fun. Well, not kinda. It is fine. Just take your time. Because if we weren't playing Guess Who, I don't have any. I am not doing anything at all. There's no one who's asking for reviews at the moment, nor do someone asking me to play their end games. So yeah. Oh, are you still there, Kira? By any chance, are you still there, Kira? And also Tenma. Do you have some update for me regarding your account? If you're there. If you're not, I'm just talking to myself. Just ignore me. That was kinda a what's the term again? Oh, let's just say that's a good question of mine to ask Bhagavand. At least I'm basing my Pokemon meaning in Google. It says here, a person who wanders from place to place without a home or job. Wanders. Hmm. I wonder who wanders. But still, there is someone else in the board who wanders a lot because I was asking that question for something. I could still be wrong because there are still two. Does your character heal? You're going for the your character heal. Nope, my character doesn't heal. Wait, you are still asking, so I could still ask one more. No, my character doesn't heal. Yeah, no, my character. You're, I don't know. You still have. I'm gonna ask again. I'm gonna force you to to guess because this is subjective. Your guess is less likely to be correct. So I have two in mind right now. I built Mona and Auroran. Prioritize Mona because Auroran was already in on Imagine. Wait or wait, yeah. Wait, sorry about that. I didn't realize Auroran was actually free trial in theater. So yeah. Wait, good thing that you noticed that. That means yeah, you did the actually resin efficient way to go about it. You didn't go for Auroran yet since Mona is well, since Auroran is already free in theater. That's good. Um, can we do hard mode? Was it right in your theater that we haven't done yet? Oh wait, let me just go with my question. Did I ask what? I haven't asked the question yet. I'm just gonna guess. It's basically it's either Skirk or Wanderer. They're both vagabonds. I'm gonna go with Skirk. She's most likely gonna solo a bank robbery. Is your character Skirk, Ray? I was that actually makes sense. Yeah, let's go 4-0. I'm I'm very good at this game. I didn't know that I was very good with guess who. I'm gonna add that in my channel points. Was your Kirara? No, wait, I'm surprised you didn't get the hint yet. It was not Kirara, it was Toma. I gave you a hint when I said that my character, your question right here, work under the other. Yeah, your question before is your character the only one working under the other character? I did say yes, because I believe Toma is the only one working character that works with the Kamisato estate. But I also gave you a hint by saying that other character or characters, because technically Toma work with Ayaka and Ayato. Well, he's still there, so it's at the tip of your your eye. Well, that was fun. I actually enjoyed it. It's very time consuming, but yeah, we're not doing anything else, so it's fun. I kinda enjoyed that. You wanna you wanna have a go? Tenma? You wanna play Guess Who? Let's do a easy mode. Let's not do subjective. Subjective takes like bajillion years to finish. Plus you have to think about subjective questions, which is so hard, especially for a dumb person like me. Good thing I started with a bank robbery question. Then I asked subsequent questions relating to uh, bank questions. You can okay, do you have your character already, Tenma? You know Guess Who, right? You probably do. And basically it's the one that Doc TV does on his YouTube videos. Wait, let me just refresh my board. If you want a copy of my board, it's on Discord. I send it on general. Hopefully I can just control Z this all the way until everyone's green dots is out. Yeah, let's go. The mannequin doesn't count, only playable characters. If you already have your characters, you can go ahead and ask your first question. Let's just do it a simple yes or no. You can try and also copy the the board that I made. We don't include Paimon because she's not playable, and also we don't include the mannequins because we don't know anything about the mannequins, at least subjectively. But game wise, yeah, let's just not include the mannequins. I'm gonna change the title, I guess, to playing. I'm gonna change my stream title to playing Guess Who with viewers. Guess Who with viewers XD. Wait, I haven't think of my character yet, but 1 second. You're ready. You can go ahead and give your question. And oh wait, I haven't think of my character yet. Let me see. Just quick scans, quick scan, quick scan, quick scan. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. You go ahead with your first question. Just the easy yes or no, like gender and stuff. Oh wait, if one asks the question, is the other not allowed to ask the same question? Is that how Guess Who work? Well, it still doesn't matter because if you ask if is your character male or female, I'm gonna ask. Wait, no, never mind. Just ignore me. We're just gonna make up the rules while we go. You give your first question first. Is your character good at cooking? Well, that's a subjective question, but I don't think so. Where's my board? I don't think so. At least I haven't seen my character cook. Yeah. Wait, that's subjective though. Do you wanna stay with that question? Let me ask my question instead so we can have an easy idea about what are these sample questions. Subjective questions are fun, yeah, but it's time consuming. We might, spend so much time until reset. We might hit reset. Uh, like for example, I'm just gonna ask a simple question. Does your character is your character involved in a electrocharge reaction? Like, can your is your character can your character be involved in a wait no, that's a stupid way of phrasing the question. Um, yeah, is your character part of electrocharge? Yes, so either electro or hydro. Is your question next. I'm just gonna use green. Electrocharge? Nope. Well, I guess it also counts as lunar charge. Oh wait, let's do a big so I can control Z this later. Doop. What up? Boop. uh, I'm just gonna do this while you ask your question. There we go. That's one control Z only. There we go. Yeah, well that narrows my board down. Let's do this to save space. Actually, let's do this to save more space. Well, Traveler can be involved with electrocharge, so you... Wait, please tell me. Wait, I almost deleted Sino. And I deleted Cookie, I'm stupid. Does your character do off-field? Nope. My character does not do off-field damage of some sort. Ah, it's alright. I'm just gonna... wait, my question next, right? Um, the car is better in subjective questions. Yeah, true. But, I don't know. Maybe the next round, Tenma wants a subjective. Let's just try an easy mode first, since this is our first round with Tenma. My question is... What was my first question? Electrocharge, yes. Electrocharge, yes. Hmm. Hmm. Is your character from Fontaine? I don't have to cross out anything actually here. I can just remember the notes that I write. It's not cheating, right, that I write my notes. Electrocharge, electrocharge. No, you're not electrocharge. No, 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 no. I swear I'm gonna delete some electrocharge character here by accident. No, not Traveler. No, not from Fontaine. Okay, your question. Mm. Accidentally, we still have Lumin. We can just base it like that. Your question next. No electrocharge, no electrocharge. You are not electrocharging. Electrocharge. Wait a minute, my board is small. Yeah, wait, I think I already deleted everyone. Wait, you don't have to say leeway. Yeah, my question was not, well, if you said it's from leeway, then that narrows mine further. I could have added that as one of my questions. You don't have to answer, just yes or no. Since if I could have asked what region, that would be very specific. But you gave me a free, free question by saying it's from leeway. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that. Oh wait, that's your question. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I didn't read your question. So your question is your character from Leeway. Never mind. I thought you were saying that your character was from Leeway. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Just ignore that. Your wait. Let me. Nope. Your character is not from Leeway. That's my answer. I was too busy crossing out something. I got lost in the question. I read your leeway first before your actual question. But yeah, let's... Oh, my question next, right? My answer is no. Your character is not from leeway. My question is... Wait, I also need to delete Fontaine, obviously. Is Cry. Oh wait, I still have some Geo. Why did I miss these two here? Not Fontanian. Is your does your character have purple on their on their profile picture here, on their mugshot here? Does your character have purple on their picture here, on their character mugshot? Not from. Wait, let me see where Fontaine. Wait, my Fontaine question was stupid. That only eliminates Nervalet and Farina. And Mona. Mona is from Fontaine. Wait, where's Mona? Did I already accidentally delete her? Hub purple, so no, I know, no. Purple. No, not Barbs. Candace is blue. Blue is not purple, right? Purple. I can't actually see. Yeah, there's no purple on Nilo. Oh wait, yet. Mona is 110, so I'm gonna delete. Kokomi doesn't have purple, that's blue. Not unless blue and purple are the same. Purple, no purple, so it's probably Electro. Your question. Oh, Ayato. No purple. Traveler, I can't see clearly. For no purple. Purple for 4-star. Wait, is that? Wait, that's not my question. Purple color as in purple character mugshots, their pictures. You get that question, right? Right, Tenma? A star, this question good. Is your character a star, this question good? Wait, what? I'm stupid, I can't comprehend. Is your character a star? This question good? Oh yeah, you mean 4-star or 5-star? Yeah, that counts. Yeah. Yeah, you got my question right. The purple in the image. Yeah. So your question is is my character a 4-star? Well, it's MBG. What's MBG? Well, I Google it says Mercedes-Benz. Nope, my character is not a 4-star. That means it's a 5-star. Wait, was Alloy amongst the character? Alloy was here, right? Let me check my full picture. It should be. Oh no, Alloy is not here. My bad. I screenshot these on my EU account who doesn't have Alloy. But let's just exclude Alloy since she's not here. I was writing. So yeah, no, my character is a 5-star. That's the only other option besides 4-star. My character is a 5-star. My question is your character a robot? I'm just gonna go with that question. Is your character a robot? There's only one robot here. Is your character a clanker? Is it really racist if I call robots clanker? I mean, I don't mean it in an offensive way. Or is it an offensive term to begin with? Anyway, this robot is a mouthful. Clanker is easier to pronounce. Well, robot is not really a mouthful. It's just, I don't know, robot. I'm not comfortable to speak to pronounce, I guess. Well, it's not uncomfortable, but I don't know. Clunker is much easier to pronounce. Nope, not a robot. So I only eliminated an F. That was a stupid question. Your question. What should be my what should be a good question? I still have plenty of characters. Are you using the board as well? There's still plenty of characters. I should have not asked the robot question. Well, if you pick an alpha, I would have already guessed it. It mainly focus on normal attack. Yeah. Well, you still don't know the element of my character, right? Yeah, normal and I don't know, charge attack as well. Yeah, normal and charge attack. I should have not said that. That gave it away. Well, yeah, normal and charge attack. On split screen. Are you on your phone? Cause that's that's kind of rough. Or on your PC or something or tablet. Well, it's probably okay on a tablet. Tablet has a okay screen. Um, my next question is, I really don't know how to separate most of this character. Oh wait, is your character a male? That should split this character in half. Male or is your character male? Do 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 do. Phone. That's rough. I hope you are doing okay. Nope, so female. Okie dokie. Auroron, Flins, Cetos, Sino, the goat, Razor. Yeah, yeah. I'm good, I'm good. Wait, let's eliminate this. More, you don't have purple on their picture. Yeah, your character's probably Electro, but I didn't ask. Are there any Hydro characters that have purple that I accidentally deleted here? I, I, yeah, your question. I'm trying to think what to ask next. 4-star or 5-star? There's only two. Why do I only have two? Or wait, no, three. I could have deleted someone by accident here. Yeah, like Yai. Yai is deleted over here. Let me just pick some Yai Miko. Good thing Yai is Yai Miko's DP. Does Yai Miko have purple? Does your... There we go. It's that easy. Does your character have white hair? Uh, let me check. Nope. Let me double check. I'm gonna give it away. Nope. Nope. My character doesn't have white hair. Mm, my question next. What was my last question again? I forgot. Hmm. Should I just ask 4 star, 5 star? There's still a lot of 4 stars. But it's most likely to pick 5 star. I don't wanna ask main DPS or something. Does your character have a summon? Like Yai, Stirret, Officials, Oz, I don't know, Doris, Genie. Well, that's about it. Does your character have a summon? Please say yes. So I only have 3 left. Yes, it's either official or Yai. Guess you probably won't pick. I could have deleted some other electro here. As I'm stupid. But yeah, your character have a summon. Your question next. Yes, summon, yes, summon. Where's my... I'm just gonna circle them. These... I should have not used the mark. I should have just used circles. So I could still see the characters. Or Tori or Official. Is your character Wonder? Were you really gonna guess? Is that your final answer? Because you only have one guess. Another button there. You only got one guess. So we to the edge. Final answer? Wait, how many are left in your characters? I hope I didn't mess up your questions. I'm gonna wait until you say final answer. Wait, where's my water? My bottle of water? Is that your final answer, Tenma? Mm. Alright, so I get another chance. Yeah, if you ask another question, you can still guess on your next turn. Not unless I guess now, because I still have 3. Actually, I could guess, but I still have 3. That's like 33% chance You know, if your crit rate is 33% chance, it only hit once out of 10 times. So my odds are still not that great. I still wouldn't pick. I still wouldn't guess on my next turn. So you can, yeah, you can ask one more question, and then I will ask my next question. Then you can guess then if you want. So yeah, I was stupid because yeah, it was deleted here because of these long thingy green circles that I used. That's how guess who works, right? You got unlimited questions until one decides to guess. Is your character new under 1 year? Nope. Well, now I'm curious what your board looks like. Because you're guessing Wanderer, but he's very old, version 3.3. I know that because I googled that earlier. Because Wanderer was my character earlier. But no, my character is not new. It's not 1 year new. I believe so. Because 1 year new from now is like version, well, basically the entirety of Nutland, so no. Actually googling it. Yep, it's not. Yeah, I'm sure now. My character is not you. One more question. I'm gonna ask one more question before I guess. But you still got your turn before I can guess. You still have so many characters. How did you didn't even ask me the element. You still don't know what element my character is, right? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. Uh, is your character human or a yokai or I don't know, non-human adeptus or something? Blah blah. Is your character human? Yeah, it's my turn. My question is your character a human being? Is your character a human being? So it's either human or yokai. Yes, human. Well, I only have two left on my board. Your turn. Do you want to guess or do you want to ask a question? I'm probably gonna guess next round. I guess I don't know. It's less likely you would pick Dory. And these other people are already out because they don't have summons, and Beidou as well. So my characters too. Do you wanna guess or just give me a screenshot of your board? Can you send your screenshot or you can just send it after your if you after the this round. But I'm really curious what your board looks like. Hopefully you didn't delete my actual character. The reason why my board was so fast to narrow down was because I got the first question correct. Like my first question narrows down my entire board because my first question was electrocharge. Is your character Yoimiya? Final answer? I'm always gonna ask final answer so I don't give it away or something. Is that your final answer? This is probably bland on your end, right? Because there's no background music playing on this screen that I'm using right now. Basically just paint. With yes, drum roll. Yoimiya is not my character. I'm sorry. I still want to guess mine though. Is your character official? Oh, my character, by the way, is Ryotisli. Do you still have Ryotisli? Right? Wait. No, I don't know how to pronounce his name now. Risley. Whatever. I'm gonna call him Ryotisli, because that's how they spelled his name. I'm gonna go back to Genshin. Let's go. My win streak is like five. I'm 5-0 right now. I didn't know I'm so great at Guess Who. But thanks for playing me with me, and also thanks to G9 for like suggesting to play Guess Who, which is very it's nice. It's a nice time to kill some time. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. That's redundant. It's a nice way to kill some time during this downtime in Genshin. Well, I guess you could call it resinless behavior now. Playing Guess Who was under one I forgot. We got Notland and Nod-Krai was out. Yeah, I googled as well religiously. He is released October 7, 2023. So yeah, that's already 2 years. 27. Wait, 2 years yesterday. 2 years yesterday. Yeah. Do you mind sending your board or your oh yeah your board in Discord? I'm kind of curious what yours looks like. You deleted riotously on the 1 year question. Yeah, you should have said 2 years. Then how many are left on your board? You eliminated every white-haired characters, which is only a few, like Nervalet or something. You see, it's spelled Riotisly. Riotasly. That thing. Now what? I'm gonna brew coffee again. Let's take a few seconds break. hmm I'm gonna get up and hopefully I didn't turn off the heat on the dispenser, so I could just brew it right away. I'm gonna go brew myself some coffee. Be right back.
Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Don't worry, my musket can still fire in the rain. Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful. Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street. The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
Yellow, 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 I'm back. Remove the coffee. Turn off the brake. Ano, heal mo wika. Yeah, hello. Oh, are you in Twitch right now? Tenma.
Except we call that light home.
Okay. What ahoy? Which anime was that again? The yeah, hello.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh wait, where's my magic overpowered paint? This is kinda useful. I'm probably gonna use this paint stuff by a lot when it comes to, I don't know, some technical stuff that needs describing. But yeah, I'm gonna add alloy here next time. But for now, let's just don't include Aloy or Ally Project Sekai the game. Oh, really? It's not on anime? I probably just seen that voice line like by doom scrolling in YouTube or something, as all people do. Let me see. I'm still gonna pick some random characters because if I pick some favorites, it would be so obvious. By the way, do you want to go hard mode? Guess who? You know, like subjective questions. You were here earlier, right? When we were playing subjective questions with Ray. It has anime too. Yeah, I imagine it was GB. You wanna go subjective or just the same, the easy mode? Because if you're gonna pick subjective, it's gonna take like couple of, I don't know, maybe an hour. You sure? Because I have the time. Although I'll be going out later, so my schedule for stream as well tomorrow might be different, or I might not be able to stream. At the very least, if I'm available tomorrow, I'm gonna stream late. I don't know. I'll try and update on Discord announcement, whatever uh, changes on my schedules. Do you have your character? Because I don't have my character yet. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go with easy. Because I'm gonna guess that it's probably gonna take us an hour to do a hard mode. Which one should I pick? I'm gonna go with that character or that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, by the way, if you ask elements questions about elements, that means traveler. These two here have every element except cryo. So if we ask if is your character pyro or hydro, that means these two are included. The only difference between these two are gender, I guess. Yeah, I got my character. You go first. You go first. Ask your question. Is there no background music playing on your end? It's probably dry, right? The only music I can add is the chi. But you're probably gonna get sick of that, hearing it always. So I'm not gonna add it now. Let's just stay with the bland, no music background. Does your character heal? Nope. My character doesn't heal. Does your character do off-field damage? Well, that's kind of boring. You already asked that earlier, but I already asked, so might as well go with it. Nope, nothing playing. I know, I'm gonna think of anything or something next time to add in the background. Question is, does your character have off-field capabilities? I am hearing my on my end. I am hearing a background music from the Genshin that I'm opening. Let me make sure. Okay, that's interesting. That means it's someone that's not that too obvious, but so it's if it does have off-field capabilities, it's probably not Xiangling because Xiangling obviously have off-field, and you are trying to make sure. It's probably not the obvious ones. But I could be wrong. You could be just, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, they do. You could just be messing with me by trying to pretend you're not sure. Nope, nope. Uh, your question next. Nope. Loma has off-field. Kinich has a how. Nope. Um, Siegewin kinda have off-field since her bubble bounces. Nope. Baiju has off-field Dendro from his burst, I believe. Mika doesn't. Yes. Let me write that down so. Mhm. Just ask your next question while I slowly. Nope. 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 Arlecchino, nope. Shangyun, I believe Shangyun has some off-field. It's potentially these two, since you're trying to make sure if they have off-field. I could be wrong. Maybe Shangyun doesn't, but I think she has like swirl. Every plunge, she does some swirl. Yeah, so it's most likely Shangyun. Farzan have, Layla have, uh, Aoife is entirely on field. Borisa doesn't. Uh, wait, my question is DP damage, right? Off field damage of some sort, not just off field supports. I meant off field damage. Can my character swirl? Nope. My character doesn't swirl. No off field. Yumi Mizuki is. Well, her burst is off field. Uh, I don't know what Cerberus. I'm just gonna. Navia has off field burst. Charlotte has off field ticks from her burst. Naida off field. Off field. Hydro from Nilo. On field. Oh wait, my question right. C6 Candace has off field. I'm gonna continue there. I'll ask my next question first. Just gonna check above here who I didn't cross out yet. Does your character buff? Like buff anything like attack, defense, I don't know, plunge or something, or HP buff? Well, I go off field, off field, off field, on field, off, on, Or, I don't know. I'm just gonna on field, on field as well. Premine on field, yeah. Lini somehow. Well, it could be Lini since you can summon the charge attack cat. Then that's off field if you switch out, right? Buff, yes, okay. Your question next. Colley on off on field. I mean off field. Hazel off on field entirely. Off field. Off field. Off field. Chen has off field burst. Ito doesn't have off field. Off field pillar. I think Shinyan has off field pyro up. Tartaglia. Does Tartaglia's Riptide proc by someone else? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep Tartaglia there. Lisa. Oh, it's your question by the way. Lisa bursts off field. Goro buffs and off field. Komi off field. Sarah doesn't have off field. I mean, kinda has because Sarah can plant the. I mean, at C2 at least. She can summon the thingy. Your character released before. I think so. Wait, let me make sure. The question is character released before Sumero. Yes, my character is released before Sumero. By the way, these are in order since I copied this from the archive. Everything here is in order, which means the ones below here are the first release here, and then another box here, here. These are in order of release here, and then here. Groups by 5 by 4 boxes here, and then here until here. Yeah, basically that. This question, okay though. The character release, yeah, it's one of the most common questions as well. Oh, it's my question next, right? Buffer off field buffer. So I'm gonna ask for element now. Is your character? No, it's probably not electro because we have electro before already. I don't know. Maybe you're like electro bias or something. I'm gonna guess something else. Is your character involved in overload? At least that there's electro there. Off-field, Barbara up. I still haven't crossed out the off-field characters. Off-field. I don't know. Klee has off-field. Venti has black hole. Kaching doesn't. Off-field summon. Off-field. Burn Bunny is somewhat off-field. Pyro Traveler has off-field. Or in case I'm gonna repeat my question. Is your character involved in overload? Yoimiya Burst is off field. Sayo Burst off field. Ayaka is on field, but kinda off field. Her burst is off field if you switch out. Yes, overload. Okay. That means I'm gonna delete these that are not pyro and electro. You're not pyro or electro, you are out. Well, I'm really good at calling out the reaction. That narrows my board a lot. Like earlier, I guess electrocharge. No. Overload, 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 overload. Pyro electro, pyro electro, pyro electro. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that was my question. It's your question next. Overload, 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 overload. There we go. Whoa, I'm really good at this game. I have narrowed down more than half of my board. Oh wait, Kachina, you're out. Can your character make shield? Nope. And uh, you are missing your questions a lot. But I'm hitting my questions a lot. Maybe I'm born to be a Guess Who expert. Hmm. How do I narrow this? I could ask Element again, but that's not fun. Oh wait, off-build support or buff. Auroran can buff, Mawika Burst can buff. I don't think Dory can buff, but let's just keep her there for sure. I don't think Cookie can buff. There's actually a few here that can buff. Hmm. Let's see. Oh wait, off-build. I mean, Hutao has off-build from her mark, but she doesn't buff. Yanfei doesn't buff. Let me see, how do I narrow this down? Like Nod-Krai. Is your character from... There's a lot of Inazuma. Is your character from Inazuma? Bennett doesn't have off-field. Tilk doesn't have off-field. That's my question. Is your character from Inazuma? Raiden can't buff. Raiden doesn't have buff. Oh wait, Raiden can buff burst through her skill. Is your character from Inazuma? Amber doesn't buff. Xiangling doesn't. Xiangling kind of buffs. Not from Inazuma. Nope. Okay. There goes Raiden. These Toma is from Mondstadt, so yeah. You stay there. Well, there's only 3. Klee doesn't buff. I don't really... in my buff question is kinda subjective now. Okay, your question next. This buff, buff. I mean, no. Xinyan only shields. She doesn't buff. Lenny doesn't buff. Xiangling doesn't buff. Pyro Traveler doesn't buff. Not unless you count the Cinder City. But I'm talking about the in their kit, base kit. Right, hopefully we didn't misunderstood that. Can your character melt? Yeah, my character is involved in melt. Now we're conflicted because Special can buff next patch. But not at the current patch, but let's just keep them there. I'm gonna narrow them down. Bayo doesn't buff. It's either amongst these 3. Yoimiya doesn't buff. Toma doesn't buff. She does shield only. Off field. Wait, I'm all. Uh, well, Lisa does debuff. I don't know, but that's still kind of a buff. Official, no. Wait, I'm only down. Well, I could have already deleted your character. I don't know. Lisa has debuff. It's my question next, right? Yeah. I only have a few. Wait, Inazuma. No, not cookies from Inazuma. Or I have two Notland, Nod-Krai, Fontaine, Sumeru, Mondstadt. Is your character from Fontaine? I have a feeling you, because this is the only most notable buffer. Is your character from Fontaine? Ah, okay, it could be enough. Aurora Normal Vika. Oh wait, you were trying to search if the character actually buffs or I mean no, off build. Something that doesn't. Okay, I might have deleted your character already. Hopefully you take a guess. Does Lisa buff on the base kit? Hmm. 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 Interesting. I only have a few left, but I could have deleted it already. Oh, it's your question, by the way. I'm trying to think as well on what my question would be. It's probably not Lisa. I'm just gonna do it, Lisa. No, just to make sure. If we are doing yes or no question, you can also ask if you have deleted the character or not. Oh yeah, well that's actually a loophole. Okay, I'll take that. I believe I'm far ahead. Well, I could ask Tenma if his character is deleted or not, but you couldn't do the same. Well, actually, you can. You can just send the screenshot in this Discord, so that's fair still. Does your character kit normally focus on normal or charge attack? I should have not said earlier about riotously the normal and charge attack since you only said normal. Um, wait, who's my character again? Normally focus. You said normally, so I'm gonna say no. And my character doesn't normally focus on normal or charge attack. Yeah, I'm far ahead. I'm gonna ask if I had. My question is, that's allowed, right? Well, Ray did said it, so I'm just gonna stick with these three here. Did I did I delete your character already on my board? That's my next question. I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of confident that I'm way ahead, so I'm gonna ask that. I'm not gonna get anything, but yeah. Wait, yes? Potato. Okay, I'm definitely gonna lose. Okay, good thing you pointed it out, Ray. Control Z, 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 Z. Just until I get my Pyro characters and Electro characters back, since it's Overlord. Did I accidentally deleted some? Pyro. I mean, gaming doesn't buff, so it's alright. Uh, yeah, just delete that. Yeah, there's no other pyro. Wait, Arlecchino doesn't buff, so yeah. Oh, it's your questions. It's your question next. Let me rethink. Since oh wait, since you said my character is already deleted, so that means it's not Mobuika, Oron, or NFA. I eliminated at least three. Hmm. It's getting interesting now. I thought I was way ahead, but now apparently I deleted my character. I'm trying to check. Good thing I didn't cover the elements with just one green dot. Coriander doesn't do off-field. Does your character have a special sprint animation? No, just a normal sprint. Wait, you probably have. Wait, you might be way ahead of me. Wait, the only special sprint animation is Hu Tao. That's the only one I can think of. And you already asked normal and charge attack, and I said no, so it's not those. So you're not referring about Hu Tao. Who else have the special sprint animation? Or maybe you're referring to like skill sprint, like Yelan or something. Now, I'm gonna go to my question next. And there's still a lot of. Wait, you are Hydro, you are. Oh, my question was overload. There are no loopholes with the overload questions. Is well, Animo could. Maybe that's what you meant. Is your character Animo? Maybe that was the loophole for my question. Because you can still overload with Animo. Although no one does it. But still. Nope, yeah. That's a waste of question. But whatever, it's fine. I don't think you had asked some notable questions yet about my character. You don't have my character's element yet as well. Oh wait, you have actually. You asked for melt, right? And then I said yes. You only have pyro and cryo. Oh damn. Does your character use polearm? Yes, my character is polearm. You probably have like 3 or 4 characters left. I'm F. Of fields. Oh, it's not Inazuma. It's not Inazuma. It could be Toma. You could have mistaken Toma as an Inazuma character. Is it allowed? Am I allowed to ask the same question as you did? It's not Cookie. Cookie is from Inazuma. Hmm. Diluc doesn't have buff. And no off-field. It could be Traveler. The Traveler doesn't have any buff. I'm gonna try and narrow it down. Let me see. Does your character have wait older hairs or Oh, does your character have... Wait, it's a yes or no question, so... Does your character have dark hair? That would eliminate Xinyan and Vado and Dea. I should have asked blonde. There's a lot of blonde. Well, not really. I don't know if Bennett is blonde. Oh, dark hair. Okay. Do I have to ask again if I have deleted my character already? I don't know about Chevrus. It's kinda dark and colory. Toma doesn't have a dark hair. No, wait, Hu Tao doesn't buff. You, yeah, you did say buff, yes to the buff question. Wait, are you gonna guess already? I think you only have a few left. Nah, they're blonde, dark, dark hair. You have light hair. Okay. Lisa's hair is kinda light. Okay, your question or your guess. Are you gonna guess already? Hmm. My questions are buff. Wait, Dea doesn't buff. Who amongst these who's unlikely have off-field but actually has off-field? Ooh. I think it might be Xinyan. Okay. Where is Xinyan again? From Liwei, right? If I ask Liwei, there's Xiangling and Xinyan left. Or Xiangling has like kinda dark. Does your hair have long hair? I mean, does your hair, does your character have long hair? Let me just double check. Yeah, yes, my character have long hair. Actually, most of the Genshin characters have long hair, even male characters. I guess Changyun and I guess Xingqiu have short hairs. I'm gonna go with Liwei. Is your character from Liwei? Please say yes. Yeah. Wait. Buff? Who amongst this buff has buff? Okay, now I'm confused. Oh wait, Beidou is from Liwei. Sumeru. I might have deleted your character again. How many are left in your board? Please ask me. Yo, what's up, Emma in Discord? Wait, one? I guess you're gonna have to guess then. Do you want to ask me if have I deleted your character from your board and then show me a screenshot on your of your board which only has that one character? That you can waste one more question if you want to make sure if you have the character. Shenha, is that your final answer? Are you sure? I'm gonna guess this for yours. I could have won if I had just went with Xinyan. Yeah, I don't think I missed something. Well, I kind of spoiled it already. My character is, yeah, Shenha. Ding. Yay! Okay, my record is still 5-1. My first loss. Congratulations, you won. I don't know. You won my congratulations. Is your character Xinyan? At least that's my guess. You're gonna have to defend yourself if it's Xinyan and what she bops. What does Xinyan bops? Did you say yes to my buff question, or I was stupid and I wrote yes, although you said no? Physical damage buff. Oh, yeah. I think somewhere in her kit or something like that. Uh, oh well. I guess I have my one lose. mm, do you wanna, Ray, if you're still there, do you want to go another round? I kinda have still another 50 minutes downtime until reset. Do you wanna go subjective again or normal mode? I finally won. Well, you're standing with me. It's still actually just 1-1, so yeah. Your your record is kinda good. Normal subjective is cooked. So let's go normal mode. I'm gonna reach to the point again where I cannot control the every green dots here. Well, you can go first still, Ray. I have 1.8k points now. It's close. I'm gonna inflate it before you can claim it. I'm only missing 2. Come on. Gonna have to copy the thingy majig again. Hold up, Ray. Let me just copy where did I put that? It's here. It's still for now. Aloy is not included to the playable roster to this version of this iteration of Guess Who. Unfortunately, because this board that I made was like made from scratch. There we go. Let's delete these 2 mannequins. That's cheating. Don't worry, I'm not gonna touch it until the very first claim at least. So I can at least have a feel if I want to do these kinds of redemption or not. If it's not that too hard or time consuming, I probably won't inflate anything because that's what you know what's the term I'm looking for. That's like the basis of stuff, points or something. Well, yep, I haven't. You can go and ask your question first, Ray. But wait, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna pick my characters or character. Who is less likely to be picked? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Do you have your character already, Ray? Is your character male? Well, straight to the point. And you also got it correct. Yep, my character is male. Rip, there's only few male characters in the game. Well, that's not a good start for me. Okay. Uh, which region has most characters? Oh wait, these around here are, wait, there's only few Nutland characters. Well, oh wait, the other Nutlands are here. But this much are Fontana, so let's go with that. Is your character from Fontaine? Well, Mondstadt would, oh wait, Leeway would have been better. Car Leeway probably has most of the characters. But I already asked my question. No, not from Fontaine. You probably already have less than half just by the male question. I should have back picked female. Your next question is oh I didn't cross out any. No, Fontaine. Wait, is Arlecchino from Snezhdaya? Yeah, she is. Fontaine. Coming is from Liwe. Where's the chef? Where are you, chef? Where's the cryo chef? Where are you? Oh wait, there she is. Tall model. Yeah. My character is a tall model. Well, that narrows yours even further. Okay, I'm way behind. Surely there are other Fontanian here that I haven't. Chiori is from Inazuma. I should have asked Liwei. Is your character female? Female character? Yep, I was hoping you would say no, so I can. Oh well. Your question. Female, so these, 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 these are female. Dahlia is female. Oh, no, Dahlia is male. Male. Iansen is female, although I always mistake her for male. Is your character 5-star? Yep. My character is 5-star. I'm pretty sure you only have like, I don't know, 5 or 10 left in your board. These are male. Venti is male. How can I shorten my list here? There's not actually much I can do beside ask the usual questions. Let's just try and see if I can narrow this down even further. I'm gonna guess something. At least is your character Geo? Ha, if you say yes, I only have a few left. No? Well, rip. This is Geo. Kachina. Wow, that's only two. Wait, three. And four. And well, Traveler can be Geo, probably not Traveler. Is your character limited? Well, you are on that question. That means you only have a very few left. But yeah, my character is limited. So how many did you eliminate there? Like one, two standard character. My character is limited. Do you wanna share how many do you have left? I'll probably be surprised that you'll be guessing on the next turn. Bro, my board is still like half left, and I'm missing on the questions. Uh, hmm. I should have went for the leeway question. Not Geo. Hmm. 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 Was your character a main DPS? Like the main DPS, like the one on field doing big PP damage. Ah, well, I still don't. You're gone. You're main DPS. You are main DPS. Arlecchino is main. Barasa is main. Mavika is main. Chaska is main. I don't know about Kaching. Oh yeah, Kaching is main. She doesn't do any off-field. Hutao, Ganyu. Well, you can use Ganyu off-field. Is your character a DPS? Nope. I wonder how many you have left. Did I miss someone? Oh yeah, my beloved Yaimiya is main. Yeah, still got a bunch. Kokomi can be a main DPS. Ayaka is main or Yula is main. Chiori can be main, but she can also be sub DPS. Raiden is main DPS. It's still plenty. My board is still plenty. Does your character provide shield? On the base kit, of course. Ah, another no. I have like 4 no's, only 1 yes, but it's even a 50-50 yes, since that was the female question, the gender question. Lanyan and F, Tiano. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guess. I'm way behind. Maybe you messed up yours. Shield. Beidou can shield. Whereas it's that few? I mean, Crystallize can shield, but I didn't specify. Oh wait, it's not Geo, so I already asked Geo earlier. Oh, that's the only ones who can shield. Does your character provide heal? Yes, my character can heal. Well, that's probably like now we're narrowing it down for you. Oh, Yanfei can shield. Tank Fei can shield. And Xinyan. Bro, I still got a bunch here left. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Uh, what? How can I do this? There's actually a few healers still. I'm gonna copy your questions. Does your character heal? Their story. Yeah, yeah. I still have a few healers left. No, no heal. Okay, you're probably gonna guess. in in Yamemizuki heal, Sijuin heal, Yao Yao, Dory heal, Barb's heal, Cookie heal, Jabber's heal. Yeah, this is still a lot of characters left. Oh, Shanyon heal. Does your character has green hair? Does my character have green hair? Well, yeah. My character have green hair. You're probably down to do, and you were just narrowing that down to the hair. Yeah, you probably did. Just narrow it down to one. You only have one left. Mm. What are which among this is still a lot. I'm still gonna ask. Oh, Loma can heal. Let's just delete you. Might as well. I'm just gonna let you guess. Maybe you mess it up somehow. Chi can heal. I'm gonna ask. Uh, Ianson can heal. I still wouldn't narrow this down. No shield. What's the best question here? I'm already losing. I'm just gonna... Is your character cryo? Because that would narrow it down a lot for me. Wait, it's only Rosario. No, not cryo. Uh, Go ahead, just take your win. Go ahead and guessed it already. All my questions miss literally. Character Baiju. Final answer, are you sure? Uh, Are you sure you're not gonna pick the other one that you haven't crossed out yet? Besides Baiju. Drum roll. Yeah, my character is Baiju. I can I can already tell that you have already narrowed it down, especially with the green hair. Like how many green hairs are there? Coley, but she doesn't heal. Sucrose doesn't heal as well. Okay, my record is now 5-2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably forget the the count. My standing. Like probably tomorrow, I'm gonna forget how many times I've won or lost. Oh well. So I'm 30 minutes until reset. You wanna go again? Oh yeah. Oh wait. Guess yours. I still have plenty of characters left. So I'm just gonna randomize on the ones that I had left. Is your character Faruzan? Because I've been missing all the questions, so I have no idea. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, maybe I should just Gamba. I don't know. Encourage Gamba. Are you for real? Are you for real? As in Farzan? As in I missed all my questions, but I hit my like, I don't know, like 0.6% chance of getting a 5 star. What are the odds for 5 star again? It's like I've won early PT. Because I still have like, I'm pretty sure I still have like 10 10 characters left on the board. And I've guessed yeah, zero wait, it's not even 0.6, it's 0.06. But still I'm the goat in guessing in Gamba. It should be around here. I'm just gonna look for 0.06. Fi wait, 0.6%. That's the one that we're looking, right? How about this? Oh, it's capturing regions. It's alright, it's just one this decimal point, not that it matters. The difference between 0.06 and 0.6. Well, actually it matters. Because if this was 0.06, you'll probably never hit early. You'll tend my you're still awake. You you wanna go next again? Your phone about to die and I'm kinda sleepy. Well, thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Was kind of fun. This is fun. Maybe I don't do viewers abyss anymore. Maybe I should just do guess who Genshin the entire stream. I wish I could at least, you know, make this paint. I'm just using paint, but it's still okay. Always losing, so I thought it was 0.06. Yeah, we all thought that. Good night, Danma. I'll see you again. No, no one else is chatting Ray. Do you wanna go again, or do you wanna watch me run around aimlessly in? Oh wait. Oh yeah. Aimlessly in Genshin. Well, actually, no. I kinda want to do it again. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's go back to my very professional Genshindo. Oh no, it's not Genshindo. Genshin Guess Who. Hopefully I didn't have too much dots this time again. Yeah, I'm good. One more. Let's go. You really narrowed that last round down to one. I'm way behind on that. Wait, I'm on a losing streak. My 5 winning streak is now 2 losing streak. I'm gonna go first this time, since you went first the last time. I haven't picked my character yet. Okay, I have my character. My first question is your character a 4-star character? I think that should narrow everything half, right? Yeah, 4-star. Yeah, I believe that should narrow this to half. I think that's the goated first question. Besides male and female, but majority is probably female. Hopefully I didn't. Oh wait, I can just look at the background. These, 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 and you're a 5-star. Is your character lost in meta, like not used nowadays? Yeah, no usage nowadays. There should be plenty, like plenty around here, since these are the old characters around here. That should be plenty, except for the, I guess for the, I don't know, do we count the next patch? Because Klee and Venti would be viable. I don't know about Venti, maybe next patch only, since he reruns next patch. But still no, my character got lost in the meta. Well, it's my question. You should be. What are the good questions? Maybe I should go with the dark hair. Does your character have dark hair? Dark hair. No. Okay. You're gone. You're seeing the pixels. Does Layla have dark hair? Yeah, she does. Dark. Dark. Kea is somewhat dark. Xiangling is somewhat dark. 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 I'm not sure about Chevrus. It's somewhat dark and light. Auroran is somewhat dark. Is your character short? Yep, my character is short. Rosaria is dark hair, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's dark. Amber dark. Venti dark. Sarah dark. I don't know about Xingqiu. It's kinda dark and light. Let's just leave those. Next question is... Oh, in case you haven't heard, my character is short, yes. Oh, Hazel is dark hair. Maybe I should expand on that. Does your character have pink hair? Pinkish hair? Because there are plenty. Well, not actually plenty, but if it is pink, there's only a few left. No, at least I still deleted a few. Yeah, Aino has pinkish hair. Diano, Dory, Charlotte. That's not a lot, but still. Oh wait, I don't know. Do you count Yanfei as pinkish hair? It's kind of pinkish at when you look at it from afar. Yeah, it's red, but pinkish. Hmm. Should I just go with the hair route? It's kind of boring to repeat questions. I don't know, maybe Aoife have pink hair. And maybe the... Wait, how do I go to the side? Something's blocking my screen. The paintbrush is blocking my screen. No, Aoife doesn't have pinkish hair. It's your question next, by the way. Support. Support. Kinda. Well, yeah. If you're playing on an actual team, my character is a support. Or I think you're hitting good questions again. Or the main role is support. Okay, that's a tricky question. Like kit wise? Wait, do you count sustain as support? Or hmm. Well, that's somewhat subjective now. Like for example, Katrina is not a support. It's a sub DPS kit wise, but use as a support using Cinder City. Do you mean kit wise or does artifacts involve? Kit wise. But actually, I would still probably say yes. Right? Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure my character has some form of support in his or her kit. uh, my screen is not showing Genshin right because I'd be spoiling it if it is. Actually no, my character doesn't have any support on his or her kit. Yeah, but mainly is support used as a support. Does that answer your question without confusion? Okay, copy. That probably narrows your board even further. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, alright. Why is Klee still here? Um, is your character release after Fontaine. Like Natlan and so forth. Ah, it went the other way. No. That means I only deleted like everyone from Kachina. Only 4? Chebris is before Fontaine. So yeah. Oh wait, during Fontaine. It's not after. My question is after, so that was a risky question, but if it was yes, that would narrow my board down. Your turn. I have a feeling that I'm behind again. Because you're hitting your questions. Is your character a 5-star? Nope. My character is a 4-star. Excuse my sore throat is coming back again. Uh my questions are only about hairs. Hmm. We still got a few animal. Dendro. We have Geo. Um, does your character's element react with Dendro? Including Dendro, of course. Yeah. Wait, I should have not said including Dendro because Dendro doesn't react with Dendro. uh, I guess yeah. So that eliminates like Animo and Geo. Your character male? Nope. My character is not male. That means it's female. Animo, and hopefully I didn't accidentally delete someone here. Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I eliminated a few. Oh wait, also Cryo. Ooh, Cryo doesn't react with Dendro. That means it's only Hydro or Electro or Pyro. It's actually a nice question. Okay. Let's see. I didn't ask male female question yet. Should I go with that? No. I'm gonna ask something that would hit or miss. Is your character from Mondstadt? That should narrow it down. Oh wait, Tolma is also from Mondstadt. Well, that should make it half of my board, I believe. Mondstadt. Yeah. That's... Oh wait, did you count Bennett as Mondstadt? Because Bennett is not from Mondstadt. He's from Notland. Xingqiu is Liwei. Inazuma, Fontaines. Yao Yao is Liwei. Kavi Sumeru, Kirara is Inazuma. I think my board is looking alright, but I'm not sure though because I don't know how many you have left in yours. Can your character do more than 2 reactions? Interesting. What elements doesn't do more than 2 reactions? Then, wait, Geo probably. Oh wait, no, Geo can also. But my answer is yes. Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah. My character can do more than uh 2 reactions. Wait, what's on your mind? What element doesn't do more than 2 reactions? Because I could misunderstood your question. Are there any element that only does 2 or less reactions? Wait, no, Remine is out. If you're referring about swirl and crystallize, I mean there's pyro swirl, the hydro swirl. So I was counting that only Geo and crystallize anyways swirl. Well yeah, my character if you don't count pyro, hydro swirl, Geo swirl, pyros, I mean Geo crystallize. I counted those individually. So no, my answer is actually no. So to make it short, it's among Geo or well, among crystallize or swirl. My character is could be crystallize or swirl. Yep, it's did you get it? Because I was thinking that like swirl and crystallize involves like pyro swirl, hydro swirl, electro swirl, and I counted those individually, which that's why I was confused. But basically, it's either Geo or Animal, since that's probably the route where you're going for with your question. I guess I'll ask my question. Is your character female? that should that should have this. Ooh, yes, I only have 2 left. Let's go. Should I guess or you probably don't mean Tolma, right? Since when I asked Mondstadt, you could have accidentally forgot that Tolma is from Mondstadt. I know. Should I guess or should I not? How many do you have left in your board? Wait, you're guessing. Noel, final answer. Drum roll. My character is not Noel. How many characters do you have left when you're... Oh, I'm gonna guess yours as well. Mine as well. Is your character Razor? It's probably Thomas. Wait, your character is Razor? Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna count my winner list. I have Sayo. Wait, you guess? You could have narrowed it down for 1 to 1. Then don't tell me that you only have Sayu left. Because my character is Sayu. You could have went for the question. You could have won because I would probably go for the question as well if I don't know that you only have one. Or I would still guess. I don't know. But I still won. I'm the goal. We're actually neck to neck there. Because we only have two characters left. I probably don't have enough control Z this time. Because I almost have everyone green dotted on the board. Yeah. I have more. Wait, maybe I still have control Z here. No? Paste? No paste? No? Wait, no. Yeah, actually no paste. It's almost reset. Let's try and let's add the guess who this time. For now. It becomes so chaotic while crossing them. Uh, this is kind of fun. Well, at least for now, since I've already done everything on my accounts. I've done my, except on this. This is my NA account, which only has, this is the only one I skip. I didn't even do the Act 1 Archon quest in Nod-Krai. But I've done the Archon quest 3 times already on my main, my alt on my EU. So I'm not gonna do my Archon quest on my NA. And basically all of the events are over already this patch. So we have like 6 days downtime. Yeah. I can do this in 6, oh well actually probably not that much since I will be away later. But still appreciate you participating. Our boring Genshin Guess Who. Genshin Guess Who boring them. Hope 6.2 goes fast and we get the Columbina banner. I know, right? Next patch is kind of like a, I don't know, underwhelming for me. It probably involves the reasoning probably involves something about skipping me skipping the banners next patch. What I'm excited next patch though is Yehuda. Her kit is kinda fun for me at least. And I could see some usage for Yehuda on my EU since I don't have any characters there yet. Although on my other accounts I don't see any usage. Yeah. To some point that I might even see Yehuda more fun than Durin. But Durin is 5 star. 5 stars have the privilege of being more fun in general. It's about 1 minute left for a reset. Oh, maybe we can still do some. It depends on your time where you're from. After my dailies, I can. Oh wait, no. Actually, no. I need to be early later. I'll probably end in after my dailies, or I don't know, an hour or two from now. But I can still hang out for a while. I don't know, talk about something. What do you want to talk about? Xiao Premium will be able to Stygian next patch. I actually don't know. I don't know, googled the next Stygian, but I don't know how they work. I still need to figure them out. I haven't watched any leaks about them. If I'm not mistaken, the lineup for next patch is the Baptismal, or what's his name again? Abyss Baptismal, it's in Sumero. Uh, it's this one, right? Where are you? Oops, it's not showing because I didn't explore. It's this the abyss lector, big abyss lector, right? With three elements, and then the night wind, the night, yeah, the three elements one, and then the night wind, Sorian, the Sorian here, and then the other one is the plunge bot. It's probably not showing here as well. Where was it? It's somewhere around. Oh yeah, it's here. This one, right? Oh wait, yeah. Are you referring shell against this? I don't know what is the current shell premium. Does it still involve Furina, Shanyun, Ian San? No, not Ian San. Furina, Shanyun. Oh wait, Faruzan. Yeah. Is that still his premium team? Hmm. I can't say. I don't know. Does this give bonus plunge damage? And also they are talking that about Venti being shield. But which boss is Venti shield for? Is it the Natlan Saurian? The Nightwind Saurian? Is that where Venti is shield? Yeah, as well. Okay. That was the local legend, right? Local legend Saurian. I haven't actually fought that dude with the torches and stuff. I don't know if it's the same on the next onslaught. It's gonna take me like, I don't know, a week or so depending on if Watchful posts a Stygian Onslaught Luna 3 guide, or Zajep might, I don't know, release a guide early. Really depends because I cannot figure them out myself. I have to rely on like YouTube guides about this stuff. The only advantage I have amongst like ordinary or just casual Genshin player is I already understand most of the mechanics in game. And also I can understand guides much easier than just newbie Genshin players, since some guides in YouTube also involve some terms that new players might not be familiar of. But I just need to see some guides and then I can just, I don't know, give an estimation just by looking at some teams and base it with the boss mechanics. Like this current Stygian, I don't even know if Hyperbloom is enough, but I believe someone said Hyperbloom is enough against the Fatui lady. But Hyperbloom is Hyperbloom. I hate Hyperbloom. It's stupid. You have to. It's like it's almost skill based. Hyperbloom is like almost skill based because you have to remember the cooldowns of your character, especially Cookie if she's not C2, because you are losing bajillion damage if you don't keep an eye on Cookie's ring up time. I also really, so I felt there's someone to show how it's done. I know, right? Who are your go-to guide makers right now? Mine is Watchful. I don't know if you watch his channel. This last, uh, he didn't post last, or the one before last. He didn't post a guide on that one.
Instead of confining themselves to the
But
heavens,
the most go-to is Zajep,
horizons in the world below.
and also Zajep is most reliable when it comes to these stuffs. since he shows numbers, actual calculations, which I can also understand how the calculations are made. I just don't know how to do them. I just don't know how to make calculations myself. I can probably figure it out, but I'm too lazy to do so. I'm just gonna watch and I don't know, rely on them.
Exploration and trials.
Guys, just see random showcase and see how it's
Adventuring
done.
is right up my alley.
In that case, yeah, but you are limited to the characters that they are actually using on that particular showcase. But you could still, make your own team. That's also the advantage of actually figuring out how the enemy's mechanic works. Because then you could, if you don't have the premium teams, you can then make your own team based on what you currently have. Excuse me. Wait, I should have posted my my Genshin Guess Who board on Discord. At least the one that I at the end of the Guess Who. So at least the Discord won't be that quiet. We're here again with the whose talent I should be farming. I hate that. Because most of the time I don't even have 60. That means I have to think about this again later. Maybe I have 60 on my alt. I'll do it there first. Anything else interesting going on next patch? Oh, by the way, about Nicole. I've seen a clip, probably in YouTube. YouTube is probably my only go-to nowadays. I don't have TikTok or whatever else. About Nicole. I kind of wanted to talk about that as well, because during the live stream they somehow pick up that Nicole have a pyro freaking vision behind her I don't know, behind her hair. Was that reliable? Because I didn't rewatch the live stream or the trailer at least. Because if that's the case, it sucks so much. If Nicole is pyro, bro, that sucks so much. I mean, most likely she'll be like support maybe. But bro, look at the pyro. It's probably pyro impact at this point. Because most of the content now would be catered towards pyro unless you are lunar. But I don't know. Lunar won't last next patch. It's probably gonna get power creep. I was hoping that she's like cryo, because at least if she's cryo, she would still be a good, potentially good support for pyro characters. But bro, if she's pyro, she's like competing already. Wait, I don't have all the characters in this. I should go to the archive. It's so stupid. I think Geo will become somewhat big this region. Yeah, I think so as well. When it comes to the Wait, Nicole? She enables geocrystallize? Probably. But the one thing I heard was the White Horse Adeptus. They speculate that the White Horse Adeptus is Geo, potentially main TPS Geo. I'm the most excited I am is Sandrone. Sandrone is kinda like my third favorite character now in Genshin. Versus of course Yoimiya, then Citlali, then Sandrone. Which is kinda weird. Because all three of them like doesn't have anything much in common. I don't know. Maybe they are like some of their personality is part of my preference or things that I like. Like for Yoimiya, she's like very good with kids, very friendly, very extroverted. It's like the opposite of me. But I digress. We were talking about Pyro Nicole. Cause look who are you competing against? You're competing against Movika. Or maybe if even if Nicole is like an off-field pyro enabler, there's still Durin and I know Shangling. Hectic for F2P. Yeah. Well, well, at least you can skip next patch. There's nothing too special, unless you want Shilonen or something like a generalist support. I think, yeah, I think most people would still pull for Shilonen, especially the ones who pick up Mabuika who doesn't have any support. Like, who was it I was playing yesterday? Uh, whose account was it I was playing last? I forgot. But still, like that, I was coping uh, with level 60 Kachina. Oh, yeah, that was Tenma. Yeah, I was coping with his level 60. I get confused because aside from I'm not very good with names, you also have different names. At least you have the same name. Actually, you don't have the same name as your Discord. But if you are mentioned in Discord, you have the same name actually. I don't know, it's Discord, it's complicated for me already. Well, yeah, I have some thought process about Nicole, but I couldn't remember what was it about Nicole being Pyro. Like, well, I forgot. She, I really hope that that red thing that we saw on her on the live stream trailer was just like a, I don't know, an accessory. I hope that wasn't her vision. Plus, does Nicole record needs vision? I don't know. Those are Nicole after Syndrome. Not really sure. Where is? I don't. We can't really predict that far. But I think Sandrone is around the end of the patch, so I'm gonna have to wait like I don't know 6 months or something, or 5 months at the very most. I think Nicole would run alongside Alice, but now that we know, or now that it's speculated that Nicole is Pyro, it's unlikely that Alice and Nicole will run together because that would be like, I don't know, counterintuitive. I don't know. We probably watch like different leaks here and there. Because I don't even watch that much leaks because I hate listening to the AI voice lines. Those random YouTube leakers who uses AI voice. I have nothing against it. Maybe they're just not comfortable speaking using their own voice, or doesn't have a microphone, an expensive microphone or something. That's why they are using AI. But I still don't like listening to those AI voice lines if they, speak a lot. I just go to Reddit sometimes. I think that's a nice place to hang out. I don't have Reddit, but I believe Reddit. If I think Reddit is like for like topics, community and stuff. But yeah, that's probably too much for me. It's gonna overwhelm me. Discord alone overwhelms me. That's why I didn't follow too much Discord on my Discord here on my PC, my streamer Discord. But on my old Discord on my phone, I like followed bunch of YouTubers and streamers, and it's such a mess when I go to their channel. It's overwhelming. I forgot what was the problem that I wanted to point out about Nicole being pyro. Yeah, we already have bunch of pyros already. Plus most of the pyros route are like overload, vape, and melt. How much more can you go with pyro? And most of the pyro DPS can go towards overload, vape, and melt, which is kinda dumb. Oh yeah, and also they buff Klee. That's another one included to the pyro rosters. I don't know what Genshin is cooking. It's not enough. They already like power crap Yoimiya once, but twice, but thrice, but four. What's the fourth? Four size, five size, eight element. Yeah, no, that's why stop at eight? Just go with nine right away. Because if they go with eight element like quantum, might as well add imaginary or whatever they're gonna call it, like light and dark. I don't know, void and divinity or something. Because they would probably have like similar properties if you add two elements like light and dark. They probably would have similar properties on how they react to the current elements. So might as well go for two more elements instead of just going for the eighth element. Well, I was kinda disappointed they make Skirk Cryo. They should have just delayed Skirk release and just, I don't know, wait until they add one more element before they release Skirk. They could just, I don't know, make a different character who has similar kit as Skirk right now, but not Skirk. Because it's kind of disappointing. Skirk have abyssal power, but her release model is turned cryo. I don't even care if they don't release Skirk at all. Like, I don't know, maybe in 5 years or something, they could have just released a different cryo character, give them Skirk's current kit, and then, I don't know, create a different character instead of Skirk. But still, They probably want to like involve Skirk's backstory to the current lore, since right now Skirk is somewhat involved with Hexen Circle through Dory. I don't know if you figured out already. It might be a spoiler for you. At least her animations are good. Yeah, I guess. We could have Lunar Freeze. Yeah, but still, it's speculated that Columbina could also still potentially buff uh, Skirk, which is huge. Skirk is gonna get hit like, I don't know, 160 DPS. You might power creep Mabuika. I don't really care about Mabuika's power scaling at uh, right now because her clunkiness is stupid. Didn't know they kind of like added Skirk slowly but surely to the current lore. Like what I said about Dory, it's part of the chronicled. You know, the one like this. This is chronicled something event or permanent event where you can communicate to characters in open world. Chronicle something. Why do they name everything Chronicle? There's Chronicled Wish, then there's Chronicled this. Apparently, do you want me to tell you about the Dory Skirk stuff? Or do you want to figure that out yourself? Oh wait, yeah, I also need to figure out who I'm freaking crowning with this 16. That's enough to crown you. I already have enough to crown Mavrika as well, yeah. And more, we actually, I can double crown her. Yeah, you can just, you know, Skirk will appear in your open world map. It's not that much of a thing really, it's just some small details that, I don't know, some Easter egg. Ah, I did. Is it really guaranteed at this point that Sandroni is playable? Because we're not seeing any visions nor delusions, and also some, I don't know. Well, it's not that, or it's too early yet. They're not showing some leaks. Skirt will also get hex buffs in the future. I don't think so. That would be freaking broken. That would mean you only have to add Mona in her team. That would be stupid. But yeah, I think it's not that much. Even if I tell you, it's just you know, supply and demand regarding Skirk and Dory. Basically, we bump into Skirk while Skirk is, you know, buying some supplies through Dory. Half of Harbingers are in Nod-Krai. I don't know. Did Arlecchino stay in Nod-Krai or did she go back to Fontaine? And also, was Project Studio in effect yet, or was it over already? Or was it past already? Was Project Studio like the oh wait, probably not, because this is not, this experimental bureau is somewhat in not in effect yet. They're probably gonna use that in around Luna 5 or something. Yeah, I'm really excited for Sandrone. I don't even care about her kit. You could give her a kit similar to Jeremiah's value meta-wise. I would still pull for her. We know Tutori's Nod-Krai. Actually, no, we don't know. You know, at the end of the Archon quest, Act 4, when Columbina, oh wait, no, Arlecchino and Sandrone are talking at the rooftop, at the, wait, I am in Nod-Krai already, at the rooftop around here. Arlecchino and Sandrone is talking. They were talking about Dottore. I think Arlecchino was asking if Dottore. They didn't mention Dottore, but they're probably referring to Dottore. Arlecchino was asking if that person, which is Dottore, is still in Nod-Krai or something. Then I don't know, Sandrone being Sandrone, just saying that she don't care. Like she could care less about everything, when in fact she actually cares so much. That's probably why I like Sandrone. She's so cute. She's always like acting angry, but in truth she actually cares. The Tori who tricked Parka. Yeah, that's most likely. Yeah, the Tori could. Uh, I don't know. The Tori is like the main. The Tori is most focus would probably be around Snezhnaya patch, which is next version probably. The Tori would probably be just like a, I don't know, supporting villain in the Nod-Krai patch. Yeah, Sundere. That's what I liked about Sandrone being the typical Sundere. I'm not that fan of that Sundere, just particularly uh, Sun. Well, yeah, I'm not that fun with the Sundere. I don't know, type of personality. Just Sandrone type of Sundere, because I couldn't even think of other Sundere characters. I can think of one. Noelle from Black Clover is a Sundere, but I don't like her. No, I don't like her like how I like Sandrone. The way how she is a Sundere. Maybe that's why they named her Sandrone, because it somewhat rhymes with Tsundere. I also liked Chunibyo. We only have one Chunibyo. It's only official. But no, I'm not a fan. I'm not that much of a fan of official. But I like that she is Chunibyo. I think there was one other character that is can be identified as a Chunibyo. Right, I believe there was one more character who likes to roleplay. But not as much as Amy though. I don't think I see any other Chunibyo. But I could have sworn there was one more. Not as much as facial Chunibyo. Obvious. Too obvious. Whatever. I'm probably gonna like bump into that character. Oh yeah, I don't have 999 Kokomi. Let's go with this. Oh, ads. My apologies about those ads. But thank you though. You helped me earn like 1 cent from that one ad. I couldn't even claim that because I believe the only time Twitch will send you wait, what was I looking? The only time Twitch will send you payouts is if you've earned like 50 bucks or something. I could be reading it wrong. I just skimmed everything. Twitch, if there's too many words, I just skim them. I don't read them entirely. But they'll probably just send payouts if you've earned at least $50. Huh, whatever. Surely in, I don't know, 1 year I can get $50 through ads alone. I was supposed to look what, it's the one with flowers. This is the same as Yoimiya's talent. What else are there on the next patch? And who should I use on this domain books? Let's just use this current theme. My favorite anime, it's Gurren Lagann Tengen Toppa. I think it's very underrated. It's an underrated anime. Well, it's a good anime. I think bunch of people like that anime as well, same as me. But uh, it's not that mentioned. Have you seen it as well? It's actually my top anime. I don't know, but some people doesn't like the genre, mecha stuff. But I like the entirety of Gurren Lagann. I even rank it higher than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But that's my personal preference. I mean, it's Full Metal Brotherhood. Everyone would probably rank it as at least top 5 on everyone's anime, so long as you've watched it already. It was your first mecha? You sure? Because Attack on Titan is also mecha. Well, technically. Because if you've watched Attack on Titan before Gurren Lagann, that means your first mecha would be Attack on Titan. You have, I'm pretty sure you have seen that meme already, right? Explaining how Attack on Titan is mecha. I don't have any rotations here. But it's your first mecha entirely. It could have been my first mecha as well because I've seen Gundam, but not entirely. Just some episodes uh, like aired on TV because we don't have Wi-Fi back then yet. At least we don't. Well, yeah, Attack on Titan is kind of technically mecha. If you ask yourself what is mecha, it's like uh, piloting, like mechanical stuff, right? Controlling robots and stuff. And also, that meme explains that basically your body is like also counts as mechanical stuff, since what's controlling your muscles and your body and stuff, your anatomy or something, is basically controlled by your brain, something like that. The explanation goes like that. So technically, your entire body is mecha, and you as a person is the brain. You're basically piloting your body as a human being. At least that's the explanation to that. So yeah, how is Attack on Titan controlled? I mean, at least the 9 Titans. Yeah, basically everything is mecha. Yeah, why? It's no point arguing about that. I don't wanna, I don't wanna claim the Hoyoverse dailies anymore. It's gonna just give me 3 purple books. I can just skip that, or maybe I'll claim it later. Oh wait, how about you? What's your like top favorite anime? If you're gonna say Full Metal, I won't be surprised. But not unless you count the mainstreams one, like Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. I can't really rank them. The ones who have like 800 episodes at least. I don't know, maybe just around 200 episodes animes. I can't really rank them because some of the filler episodes ruins it on the ranking system on my at least on my category. Too biased with the latest anime I watch. Yeah, it's the same as being biased to the latest character released, which is none of those. That's why nobody posts Zhongli anymore. Yeah. But I really wish I'd started One Piece before at least manga, because how I finished Naruto was watching manga. Oh no, not watching, reading. I finished Naruto reading manga, and during that time, the ones I finish just because I always go to the internet cafe, and the mangas I finish are Attack on Titan, Bleach, Fairy Tail, and Naruto. Those are the mangas I've entirely finished. So I haven't even watched Naruto anime entirely, like as actually watching. I've just seen some clips, but I finish it on manga, which is so fine. I didn't get to see the guy versus Madara fight very well, but it still gave me goosebumps when I was reading it on manga. It's kind of still similar. The anime would have given you like greater feelings watching the fight scenes and stuff, watching the plot twists and stuff. But yeah, I could still remember still the moment Guy versus Madara when I read it on manga. Well, it still gave me goosebumps. The wait is too much. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like I can only watch one episode. I mean one chapter per week. if that's the current pace of One Piece right now, which was what the current pace of the manga back then. That's why I was able to be up to date with Bleach, uh, Fairy Tail, Naruto, and what was the other one I said? It doesn't matter. You get it. Basically, watch four mangas. So you only get to read like four mangas per week. Then, although I haven't continued reading the Bleach uh, or Hell arc. I just finished the Quincy arc. Plus, I don't read manga anymore since Bleach is releasing their Quincy arc. I might as well wait for it because the goosebumps are still there. Damn, Bleach really did it for me. Bleach really did it with their anime. Like, damn, I already know what would happen in the anime because I've finished Bleach reading in manga. But still, damn, they really did it this time. Like, ah, have you finished Bleach? Because I don't want to spoil you if you haven't like watched or read Bleach. At least the Quincy arc, because I didn't even understand the ending. I hope they like explained it better on the anime. You have watched like the Bleach, or you didn't finish it in manga yet? You probably didn't yet, right? Not the last season. Yeah. It's on Netflix though, right? Is it still on Netflix? Because that's where I watch, not manga. Let's just not talk. Let's just, no. I might spoil you on the latest season if you haven't watched that one yet. Because sometimes I get lost on the time zone on what was on the current season and the previous one. What was the main event on the last Bleach anime you've watched? What was the ending? Here we go again. I'm gonna scroll through my characters talents and see who have Yobak against the I don't really know if it's pronounced Yuhabak, Yuhabaha. I don't know. I think someone mentioned it as Yuhabaha, but I read it as Yuhabak. Was it? I think it's the one where. Is it the one where he fought Ichigo or? Yeah, never mind. I might spoil it for you, but it's still really great. I already know what happened, but damn, they really did it. The goosebumps are still there. Need to rewatch at your own pace. Because right now I really want to watch all the latest anime release. Like I started Dan, and then I haven't finished it. Well, at least I finished Dress Up Darling. It's kinda interesting. I don't know. I'm also into like rom-com anime. It's it's just funny how scripted the romance is, but I still like watching it. Yeah, genre, my favorite genre. Mm, I don't know. I might even go for rom-com because one of my favorite rom-com is Yahari, something long title, where their names are repetitive of their first names, like Yui Gahama, Yui, and then what was the other one? Like Mizuki, Yume Mizuki Mizuki. There's also a character in Yahari, something long title, that's named Yui Gahama Yui. If you have access to Google, you can search it. Yahari. Did I say Yahari? Yeah, I still got the My Youth Romantic Comedy is Wrong as I Expected. That's the English title. And also, yeah, Yukino Shita. Yeah, romantic comedy. I don't know, I have a soft spot for comedy. It doesn't even have to be romantic. Hikigaki. Hey, that sounded like the male Gintama. It's alright. I didn't watch Gintama actually. Just some clips or some episodes that I see on YouTube. But I don't watch or I haven't watched Gintama entirely. But it's interesting. It's just that too many episodes, and I don't want to skip. Like One Piece. I started from the very beginning, and I believe I'm around 140 now, and hopefully Netflix doesn't remove One Piece, because that's how I know what episode I am on the Netflix login, and I don't feel like watching it. Aside from rom-com, I guess, yeah, shonen, like uh, Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, probably every shonen that is like mainstream or famous. How about you? What's your favorite uh, genre? The starting is really slow for One Piece. Yeah, exactly what I mean. That's why I'm too lazy to just. It's not the starting, it's the spacing. Oh yeah, slice of life. Well, yeah, the Yahari, the one that I'm talking about, yeah, the rom-com, is also slice of life. Like, actually, the one that I just said, if you are interested to watch rom-com or something, it's also slice of life. It's very relatable, except for the fact that the main character is actually, I mean, the female characters is actually attracted to the male MC, which is highly unlikely in IRL. But if you really like slice of life, I can recommend the one that I just said. My Youth Romantic Comedy is Wrong as I Expected. The Japanese title is Yahari, blah blah blah, something long title. What does Yahari mean? Oh yeah, Yahari means as I thought or as expected. Hmm. Well, Yahari is at the end of this sentence, I guess. I've also watched plenty of slice of life anime, which is kind of relaxing when you watch these kinds of animes. Like you feel relaxed when you watch it. Like the pacing sometimes is just right. Like you could even binge watch it or something. Like what I always do. You have seen it? You've seen Yahari as well already? What's your take on Yahari? romantic comedy. What? Come on, couldn't you just think of shorter titles? For ongoing. What do you mean ongoing? Ooh, maybe my traveler. Weekly watches. Wait, is that a title? I can't tell now. Or you watch weekly. You mean like waiting for a week for the next episode, or just watch it on the weekend? I have to go to the statue. Oh yeah, I guess you're into that, but for me that's kinda annoying. You have to wait every week. But still, like when Bleach was recently released, it was weekly on Netflix. I want to like wait until every episode is released, but I couldn't. I couldn't wait. I watched the latest episode instead. I don't know, just cope and wait until next week again. But yeah, I'd rather prefer to watch them in one go. Except for the ones that I really want to watch that I cannot wait. Then I guess I'll cope with weekly watches. Oh wait, did you mean Gintama is your favorite anime? Life is better weekly for me. How do you handle the suspense? Slice of life, particularly, and weekly. Do you like hold off the suspense and I don't know, bask into the suspense the entire week while waiting for it to release next week? Well, that works, I guess. I can see that working. Well, actually, that makes sense. Do, 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 do. Where is my pyro traveler? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Which account am I on? I want to level 9 everything. I already have all the materials. Wait. Oh yeah. They don't cut a episode between a fight, so not that much suspense. I don't know. I can still imagine some suspense in between episodes when it comes to slice of life. Maybe in romantic slice of life, there are some suspense in between. But if it's like, I guess, I can't think of an example slice of life anime. There are like just episodes who has different pacing than the following episode. Like it's just episodes and episodes of different. Like it's not following a straight plot. It's just introducing character. Basically like just character developments every episode and follows. It doesn't go directly to the main plot. I guess that's alright. Like to be a hero X. Uh, I don't know what you mean. Like to be a hero X. Hmm. Order. Don't trigger them. I still haven't figured out which materials I want to farm. To be hero X. Oh, I'm gonna Google that. I haven't watched these. This is on Netflix, I think. you you'd be you'd be annoyed watching my Netflix watch list. It's basically every anime on Netflix. I open and then scroll down, press the plus on the watch list, add to watch list, and then go back, and then end up don't watch any of it at all. I basically like add to watch list every anime in Netflix except for those I don't know love story animes or just I've got nothing about love stories, but rom-com is so much better than those love story genre. Well, I don't know what genre is that. Love story, right? It's different from rom-com. Lord of the Mysteries. Yeah, I would probably add that, but still won't watch it. Yeah, I think I've also seen this on the Netflix. I probably add to watch list it already. Or no, I might be taking unconsciously taking a break from anime because I've watched Blacklist. Currently is what I'm currently watching, like Western series. Mm. I could go back to anime at any time, but I just don't. I don't feel it. Because I also watched that vampire lady that befriends a non-vampire dude. But I didn't finish it as well. I didn't even finish the Harley Quinn. Or was it Suicide anime? Suicide Squad. I started it. There's a lot of things that I haven't finished. Even Spy X Family. I've like watched. I don't even know what episode I am on Spy X Family. Even One Punch Man. I only finished like season 1. But I've seen so much clips already. It's almost like I've seen the entire series. You mean One Frame Man? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like that's Garo, right? Garo, the one frame man. I still haven't figured which talent I need to level up. Or was it something? As again, you're making me rich. Thank you, thank you. 1 cent at a time. Or was it I was thinking wait, when you get ad, can you still chat or does it like entirely covers your screen with ad and disables chat for you? Wow. I was talking when you said one can chat. Okay, okay. At least that makes sense. One, you mean one frame, and I was saying you mean Garo. Garo, the one. That's Garo, right? I could be wrong. Garo, the one frame man. Figured. Who was it again? The other one before Garo? That is one frame man. I could have, yeah, I've seen that. There was another one before Garo, and it could have been the same animation studio as well. Probably is. It's just at the tip of my memory.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wait, Tatsumaki kinda like I don't know if I got their names right. Tatsumaki is the psychic one, right? The younger sister. She's kinda like designed like Yaoda, right? Or Yaoda is like designed similar to. Wait, we don't have Yaoda yet. She's somewhat similar to Yaoda, except for the meme face Yaoda does. Just by looking back, like looking back, leaning back to your chair, and imagine they're most likely the same height. Only the body type. Yeah, that's what I meant. They're like the same figure and body type. What is it with Genshin and there no nothing what you call that? That attire where there's nothing in between your breast, show breast. At least Scopier is no side, but Yehuda is like no middle. Why can't everyone be just like I don't know Arlecchino, dress formally? See, do you see how cool is that? You don't have to be to sexualize your character, but whatever. They're probably gonna make stuff like that, like Yoimiya. Mm, I guess she's cute. I'm I'm not gonna judge because I like Yoimiya. Who was it again that was no middle clothing? I should go to archive if I want to check characters. No clothing in between their chests. No, Lanyan, Shitlali, nope. Well, still, I like Yoda's design. Kinda cute with the ragged jeans and jacket, or is it called jacket or a sweatshirt? I don't know. I know nothing about fashion. I could have sworn there's someone else who is dressed like Yaoda with no middle part in their clothing, but I didn't find anyone. Maybe I'm seeing it on a different anime or game. And also there's one thing that I recently like design wise. It's Jessa from Withering Waves. It almost made it almost made me want to play Withering Waves, but no thank you. Maybe in the future I'll play Withering Waves just for Chessa. I, but I'm gonna call her Chelsea because that was what came into my mind when I was trying to remember her name. And then I look back, I search again, and apparently her name is Chessa. Or it could not have been. Actually, I didn't search it because I'm not that interested with Withering Waves. But I just ran across it because there's so many posts about Chessa, like cosplays and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not her design. It could be because of the school uniform. You know, I don't even know if I'm biased with school uniforms and stuff. School uniforms are just cute. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who thinks school uniforms are cute. Particularly Japanese school uniforms. At least the ones we see in anime. Yeah, I don't know. She's kinda gothic, which is one of the traits that I kinda like Raven from Teen Titans. I still haven't figured out what talent I'm gonna farm. I still got time. I should have just marked the ones that I farmed. Prolova feels more gothic. You're probably referring about actual gothic. Is that Withering Waves as well? Yeah. Well, doesn't what was the other one who danced in the air, swinging and swinging? The one of the earlier WoWa characters. I'm pretty sure I know her name, but you're probably gonna say it before me. No, not Luno or Iono. You know the one that with the rose blooming in her chest. Yeah, Camellia. Ain't she like gothic as well? Well, Google showed me uh, roses, Camellia roses. She's kinda gothic. I don't know. Is every WoWa character gothic? Yeah. Hmm. Wasn't Camellia like version 1 or 1.1, 1.2 something? She was one of the earliest character, right? I don't even know how WoWa's combat. Well, I've seen some clips, but I don't know how everything works. The reason why I don't want to go into WoWa is because I have to relearn everything from scratch. Well, not relearn, as in learn everything from scratch, like how I did with HSR. I had to like Google lots of stuff like break effects, break toughness, effect hit rates and stuff, action order, action value, or stuff like that. I have to actually learn them all. because I couldn't be contented playing a game without learning how they actually work. Uh, so if I decide to play uh, WoWa, then I have to start from scratch again, learn all this stuff. It's gonna drive me crazy because I won't be contented just by playing casually. I want to learn like at least the basic stuff and then slowly learning what are good, what are better. Like how I started Genshin. I literally don't know anything how to build. I just know that build, give attack to your characters, give them attack, more attack. I didn't even think about crit, but yeah, I did put some crit. That was when I was using 4-star artifacts back then. Because on this main account, or yeah, this is my main. I only started farming artifacts at AR 50. I was rocking like exile on my Kaching, 4-piece exile. I was like, wow, this is nice. I get to burst every time, every cooldown. I get my energy back. I didn't even realize how these characters gain energy. I have no idea what energy particles are. And also, that's because one of the earlier characters are Noelle and Barbara, who doesn't freaking give you any energy particles from their skills. So you have to figure out that, I don't know, Kea E gives you cryo particles and stuff. Yeah, which is fun and all. I actually enjoyed learning Genshin mechanics and stuff. Now I'm staring again at my characters. At this point, I might as well go for Tenari. Yeah, sure, Tenari. I'm never gonna use you, but might as well prepare my Primos on standard banner in the beginning. Rip. Uh, I think I've learned enough to have not spent my Primos on standard back then, but I don't even know about banners back then. Like I probably played around Venti banner or Klee banner, but the first 5-star I remember getting is John Lee limited 5-star. Let's see how early I got my very first limited 5-star. 5/2021. Where I started is 3/2021. That's 2 months later. I believe I got Kaching as well on the Noel banner 3/31 3. Yeah, just a few days later. I got Kaching from the I don't know free 10 pools you get from the mail. Yours was Shell. That must have been fun, jumping up and down in Genshin. That was very rare back then. Like, vertical elevation was super rare back then. You can only do it with like Venti and Shell. Yeah, especially at earlier ARs. Like you get, if you don't spend, you just get free modes. You can get your first limited 5-star around, I don't know, AR 40 or something. At that point, Shell would have been so fun to play, especially at low AR, where you can just skill your hilichurls, and then I don't know, Nod-Krai until you get your next burst available. But if I had known back then about how you get your energy, I would just put like, I don't know, sucrose on the team and just feed the energy particles to Shao. That would have been easy if I had known better. Yeah, for early 5 stars. Yeah, that's such a pain for me. I'd rather grind and just stick to the current account. Like for example, my HSR is so freaking cursed, as in curse. Not the typical, oh I'm so unlucky, I always lose my 50-50. Because of people who say that actually won sometimes. They probably like lose 50-50 half the time. But unlike my HSR who actually like lose every 50-50, the only time I've won 50-50 is the recent one, which is Hyacinth, when I was using my 200 pulls for Hyacinth and Castoris. I didn't even have enough for 3B. Oh well. But still, I would just grind. Even if you lose, you already have some PT built up. With this story of HSR. As for me, I haven't thought so much about the story, because it's at the same time I was trying to learn the mechanics as well. You know, stuff and relics and stuff, traces, talents, mechanics like break, toughness break, scale burst. Yeah. So I was just going with the flow when I was doing the story. But actually, HSR story is very fun for me in terms of the dialogues, the response dialogue that we that are given for us, the response you give as the main character. There are lots of funny response you can like give, which is kind of stupid, but it's funny. uh, Let me see. I probably lose to Chi-Chi as well. I know. Thankfully. Uh, Maybe I could have gotten C1. Kaching. Oh wait, I have Mona before I got Zhongli. I must have lose my first 50-50. Oh well. It's in the past. Drunk people in Penacony. I visited that one drunk person in the I don't know, I think the one you get some coins where you can roll gacha on the gacha ball and stuff, where you can get the weapon that has sparkles sparkle on the light cone. I came back to that drunk dude daily, if that was daily reset, until I got the sparkle gacha. I don't even know if I'm using that light cone or something. That's the drunk dude that I remember in Penacony. But bro, this story, Penacony story entirely. Penacony is the hotel island, right? I could be mistaken again. Penacony. Yeah, it's the what's the dude's name again? The trailblazer, Masha, was it? It's actually a Russian name or German. I can't really tell what's the difference. What is German or Russian? Oh, Misha. It's Misha. Misha is like the trailblazer, right? Something like that. I had to watch lore videos in order to understand the HSR story, which I did, and I have some ideas lore-wise uh, when it comes to HSR. It's like studying a religion. Like I watched lores about eons. It's like you're studying some religions, different kinds of religion. Well, technically, those are religions. Like their paths are religions, literally. Oh yeah, I think I was farming for this. Hmm. I don't really want to level up equity. I don't really want to level up my Nervalat is already good at level 70. Might as well grab these, and where's the other one? You can't swim away. We have vertical movements here underwater. You can't escape me, crystal flies. Yeah, Misha is... I don't know, maybe Misha is the Dream Master himself. I know, we're gonna have to Google that in order to make sure. I'm just gonna use Flint Stim here. Yeah, or Misha is like the memory stored on that orb thingy where the Dream Master was was well, technically dead, sitting on the chair in the other part of the dream world. And then Misha was just like the personification of that memory, which I guess it's nice. I don't really understand it fully, but I get the gist of it. You're like the whole Akron red text lore drop in Pinaconi. Wait, which one was that? Whole red text lore. Is that the one where there's like just pictures where she's talking with the flame dude or something? I don't know, the HSR story, there's so much text I can hardly keep up, and if you do it in one sitting you get tired and you lose comprehension. Yeah, one of them is the one where uh, you got pulled into the like nihility zone area. At least I know what Aeons are. Aeons and what do we call Acheron and Berta, the Berta. What are they called again? I'm sure it's gonna show here. Yeah, emanators. And I believe there's another emanator in Amporius, right? Wait, let me guess. Wait, is it Hyacinth? Have you done the HSR story? Because I didn't. Wait, it is Hyacinth? Really? Oh, no? Um, Hysolence. DDOT. Is it Hysolence? I don't care if I get spoiled anymore. I probably won't be doing quests in HSR for the longest time. Hmm. Maybe I was just like, I don't know. I've seen some clips and I could just misunderstood it. There aren't actually emanators, remembrance emanators. Oh, maybe it's Evernight. That would make sense. Oh wait, maybe it's Irene. Whatever. I have done till 3.5. Isn't it like the end? The end of the Emporius? Don't tell me 3.5 wasn't the end of Emporius' main story yet. It's like 12 hours. Just reading that.
Time to relax.
Oh wait, really? It ended at the end of the version? It's not like that with Natlan, right? I don't know if it's like that during the Sumeru and Fontaine because I wasn't playing during those times. I was playing at the end of the Fontaine version, but I wasn't doing the Archon quest then, so I don't know. Same with Wuwa. Really? At the end of the version? Because I know in Genshin it doesn't end at the end of the version because the Archon quest at the end of the version is Dane Slip stuff. You know, sister, twin, abyss twin stuff. That's separate from the region Archon quest, or basically different. Had 12 fucking acts. Do they also end at version uh, point 0.8, starting from point 0.1 to point 0.8, and then next version? And also, is it the same as everything? Probably. Every patch probably lasted like 45 days to match the seasons. Like 2 patches, 1 season. Yeah, interlude. Yeah. Have you actually done entire main story? I've only seen some clips. I probably don't care if I get spoiled with Wuwa, because I don't play it anyway. Not this version. What's the version currently, by the way, in Wuwa? 3.8? Really? HSR is 3.8, right? Well, that would make sense actually, because I think they were released around the same time. I might as well Google. Oh, it's 3.7. Wait. I thought this was the last version or last patch of version Emporius in HSR. But it says here it's still 3.7. Oh, 2.8 Wuwa. Hmm. Yeah. So HSR was released like versions or 9 months ahead. November 20 is the next batch. November 5 is the next. Oh wait, is the launch date actually. I thought HSR's next patch would be the next version, like Dahlia and stuff. Was that her name? The break support new tease character in HSR. Dahlia. I have no idea if she's on the next version. I assume Dahlia is from the next planet that we will be visiting. And I could have sworn I've already heard or seen some topics about the next planet, which is actually one of the choices we were supposed to go, or the choices that was given to us when we were deciding where to go next, and then we got dragged into Emporius for some reason. There was an evil firefly type boss. Ooh, like right now or next patch? Because I fought the weekly boss, the new weekly boss. I just go to the oh yeah, speaking of which, I should be going to my HSR now. I might overcap my power there. Firefly. That's probably why they're bringing back break. I don't know, ever since Remembrance MC got released, my Firefly got nerfed. Our HMC is such a good buff on Firefly teams, because then the other characters can also deal super break damage. Whereas if you don't have Harmony MC, your other character doesn't deal super break, which is stupid. It's stupid that RMC is so great good. Oh yeah, yay, you're in Asia, hopefully. 8 is also Asia, right? In HSR. I'm currently logging in. Do you want a review? I'm not very good. I don't even have an actual good build yet. I just slap in some, at least the right main stats. And also it's stupid that you don't have some leeways on your builds, because you cannot off piece. You must have 4 piece, exactly 4 piece, which is stupid. We don't have any freedom. If the relic that you got is useless on the relics set, then it's entirely useless because you cannot use it as an off piece. I mean, it's alright. It's alright you didn't put Pine on your showcase, because I don't know how he entirely works. He's too complicated. I just recently figure out how Castries works. I mean, I've watched guides already about almost, well, probably every character already, including Pinon, but if I haven't played him, I have forgotten what he does, except for the fact that he throws some meteor balls like John Lee, and then everyone is like Voltes 5, and fuse into Pinon or something, because for some reason Pinon takes like solo against enemies, and the other characters are somewhat gone. I don't know where they went. Did they like fuse with Pinon or something? I don't even have any idea. Yeah. Wait, did they really fuse? Like everyone, even if they are not like Crisis Air, like for example, I put like, I don't know, Jeopard on the team. Did he also fuse with Finon? Is that like his thing, where he like consumes everyone? That's weird. That's super weird. Wait, I did copy. This is you, right? Not really, but in a sense. Or they just you know, buff Pinon, and then once Pinon ults or bursts, whatever it's called, they like, I know, you guys just sit over there so I can I don't know, drop some meteors against these enemies. Then everyone just go to the sides, I don't know, eat popcorn and watch. At least I can I don't know. Actually I can't. It's hard to read without clicking on every artifacts, because we actually have the same characters. And ironically, you have Fugway, except I don't have Lingsha. I got one May for free. I lost on my 3B pulls. I just hit Pretty before the end of her banner, but I got push one. Wow, whatever. My account is cursed anyway. I'm just gonna log in and do dailies on this on my account. Pinon stole the Pinon. Or Pinon or Firefly. Oh yeah, Pinon is destruction. I guess that makes sense. Did you mean this one? Did you? Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. What were you using? The Herta shop light cone? How do I check? I cannot check the other stats or the few details. I'm stupid. Oh, I can actually. Okay, I guess I can. I don't know. Check this like a professional. Wait, they don't let me click. Never mind. I guess all I can do is uh yeah, triple crown. They don't even have a crown in this game. Guess this is what I can check. Oh my super freaking god. Is that the normal way? The normal break target for Firefly? At least I have like, wait, no, I don't think so. What was her break point, speed break point again? Because I think I have 165, but I don't have this much break effect. I probably like around 140 or something before battle. I see 143, 67. I'm just shy. I think it's 165, because I could have sworn I've googled it before and then I checked my Firefly breakpoint. I don't even know what breakpoint that is. Is it like for MOC or blah blah blah? Pure fiction? Or wait, actually it probably is in general breakpoint. I'm just gonna search Firefly speed breakpoint. I don't even know. Well, yeah, it says here. Good is 164.3. I don't know where you get the decimals. And then 1.65. I mean 165.7 on the high end. Well, both are the high ends. Well, I have 165. I guess that works. Well, I don't have any break. Next in the review, I'm just gonna review yours, your entire roster. Might as well. This is somewhat similar to mine, where you're running attack boots. Probably that's 115. 115 is super low speed. Yeah, I'm running speed. 3k attack. Oh, I have lower crit damage. I don't know, because they say that if you don't have 100% crit rate in HSR, you're gonna miss crit. You're running attack. You have... Oh wait, that's probably why I have 3k attack, because I have signature Berta. Because I should have just save and go for Castor's weapon instead, because Castor's doesn't have any free-to-play weapons. How do we view this again? Wow, why aren't they allowing us to like click on the artifacts individually? I don't really know what I'm looking anyway. So that's ice or probably attack orb. She doesn't want fire. Yeah. 9k HP. I don't know what's good enough. Well, why are you low? Super low crit rate. Even with the set, it's only 35%. You won't even get to 32. Well, 32% if you're playing with Hyacinth. Do you have Hyacinth? Just ignore that. Oh, whatever that sound. Yeah, if you have Hyacinth, you're never gonna get this 32%, right? So you only get 20%. I don't know, maybe 69 Lamau crit rate would still crit. I mean, you still get crit rate 10% from RMC if you are using her with RMC, I guess. It's kinda weird that I know that. Well, I just did look at it like, I don't know, a few days ago. Because I'm trying to make sure. Using a... How about 3B? You have 3B. Is that your team? Hyacinth 3B, RMC, Pastoris? Then who do you give your Berta supports? Yeah, that makes sense. That's 20 from this set, 10 from mem support. Gas Siren. Oh, you have Siren. Rip me. I might go for Siren instead. I don't know. I'm so poor, and I just lost push 1. Like, I don't know. I probably have 3 PT or no. I have 8 freaking PT. This could have been 3B, and I wouldn't have to think about Sirene. I don't even... Sirene is too complicated. Oh yeah, I haven't watched Sirene. I am not interested. I might get tempted to pull for Sirene, and then Rappa will rerun next patch or next version. I want Rappa. I don't care if she's bad nowadays. She's like the equivalent of Yoimiya in Genshin for me. She's my favorite character here. How about you? Who's your... Do you even do favorite characters? Like in Genshin and HSR? Do you have some bias? Wait, I was supposed to do my dailies. This is probably Fush 1. Oh, it's Topaz. I just picked Topaz from the free selector. Oh yeah, I was farming topaz boss materials. This is how you speedrun this. Actually, it's kind of interesting to read this text that we get from characters as well. I just don't have the time because they have some fun conversations in HSR. Firefly. But when was the last time you used Firefly in the end game? Probably now. But when was the last time? Because Firefly is good on now, right? Was it this one? It's this one, right? Where Firefly is kinda good. It's just so happened that my Firefly is not good. Yeah, I think it's this one. Right? Because they added break here. Yeah, break is here. Maybe I should just use Firefly here. Mm. Firefly and Castoris. That makes sense. Hmm. Oh wait, I haven't done talking to Topaz yet. Yeah. Give me 5 jades. How about in Genshin? Who's your bias? Maybe that's the right question. Who's your bias? I mean, I don't know. It's probably like generation wise type of question. Never. There goes the recency bias, I guess. How many do I need? Uh, 10, 20, 30. Plus, I need 5. Yeah, 5. Hopefully I adjusted the volume here. I might as well adjust it now. Because my HSR is so loud sometimes. Should I use casters or just... I'm gonna try casters. Just gonna auto this. I'm even coping with Ruan Mei on my teams because both my DPS wants Hyacinth and RMC. That's why I don't actually have like a full 2 teams unless I use like Firefly break team, if that matters. But despite that, I also lose Harmony MC. Everyone currently in my roster are sharing supports, which is stupid. The VAs, which VAs? Like everyone in Genshin or HSR? I was really tempted by the Flint's VA. Oh, you like what's his name again? I've also watched their whatever the VAs do. Apparently Flint's VA is close with Sino's VA. And also NF's VA. What's her name again? Angelica, or she actually have a nice name. Angelina or Tangelina. That which is NF's VA. And then there were better alternatives for the VAS considering Flints or VAs. What do you mean? You mean you would prefer like different VAs rather than the Flint's VA one? I don't know. Flint's VA kind of suits the character. at least for me. How you like Nefer's VA? I haven't seen any Nefer VA stuff like at all because she was not on the live stream. She was not in the live stream, right? It was Alice and Venti, Venti and friends. So I haven't seen any Nefer VAs stuff. I've heard about Yehuda VAs, which is kinda fun, but I haven't seen as well. Only the news about Yehuda's VAs who respond to fans about Yehuda, which is nice. The only cool lines for me, uh, Flint's VA. I don't know. He have like that um cold demeanor or something. I don't know how to describe it. The lazy ones are a bit underwhelming. Mm. But that's the thing. They have to be like different from everyone else. Like, unique. That way there's some, I don't know what's the term, immersion or something when it comes to character developments or character building. Because it would be bland if everyone are like very good VAs but they have like the same or similar personalities. Now I forgot. Might as well start farming for what's her name again? Numbi. Because my resin is I need these. I spend the rest of my thing is here. I'm gonna use Berta because Berta is faster against multi-wave small enemies. Full wave VA is also really good. I actually forgot that because it's different from the obviously. Wait, does she have the same VA as before full wave? What's her name? Ting Yun. Do they have the same VA or did they get a different one? Also, I forgot how Ting Yun sound. After all the neck breaking and stuff. I didn't even understand during that moment. The Ting Yun part where she got, I don't know, naked. With the time she got naked, why? Wow! I was like, wait, what's happening? That was during the, well, not during. That was like a tease before the weekly boss, Coppelia or something. No, that's Genshin Coppelia. I don't know. That's one of the Eons, right? The one that we were fighting. Wait, we fought Eons? Well, that's something. Yeah, in the Shan, sure, I'm gonna butcher every pronunciation. I don't care. Shanshu Alliance. That's like Lightning Lord's Alliance, right? Or faction. There we go. It's that easy. All you have to do is auto battle your HSR. Then you get 60 jades per day. And then just save them. I don't even have to play HSR. I'm gonna show you my dilemma on my HSR account on how freaking everyone wants everyone support. Like, let's just use my examples here as a like there. It's like Hyacinth is a must. Jeopard could be better. I mean, what? Jeopard? No, not Jeopard. This is Gallagher. Gallagher could be better, I think, sometimes with Caceres. But still, they're like raw. And then there's our, they both share this support. And then there's RMC, which is one of my only, at least, great supports. They still both share. And then I don't know. I don't have any. Can you see any third slot for my customers? Because the only one I see is Ruan Mei. I don't know, push one. I just got push one though. She doesn't have any relics or stuff. But just by looking at it, I only have Ruan Mei, right? As the last slot on my casters team. I have C6 Misha. Does that matter? And also C6. What's what's his name again? Blade the second. Yeah, the only one I can put here is, oh yeah, Mose. The only one I could put is maybe this dude. It boosts crit rate, but I probably have like 100% crit rate already after buffs on Castoris. So the only one there is like Ruan Mei. Then we are going to my Berta team. My, well, little Berta has always been there. I could have built Serval, but I don't want to skill all the time. Or maybe I could skill all the time now, since I have Berta's signature. And plus my sustain is, I guess, I have Danhang now. My attack from my Berta is like around 5k most of the time. Then who's my last slot here? You could use Tingyun, but I haven't like actually built Tingyun, so I was coping with uh well, I guess this is my team now. When I Because I cannot interchange any support from Castoris, she literally are or is stuck with this support. Nothing else can switch those supports away or take. I also thought that maybe I could use is this a good idea? Should I start building Topaz and just take away Bronya? I have my Bronya speed tune to my Berta, so this is a working team actually, but I don't think it's that good. That's why I pick Topaz from the selector, because maybe I can put Topaz here and I don't know, do some single target damage. Because what else are my options on the selector? Locha. I would have picked Locha if I haven't got Hyacinth or Danhang. But now I have somewhat okay sustain. I would have needed Locha back then. But now I'm stuck with this. Lego Shield. What's Lego Shield? I don't even know. Does the Lego Shield against this dude? You mean this bajillion HP this guy? Oh no, that was the weekly boss. Like this? I don't even know how this dude works. Keeps summoning some. Can you recommend to me some guides that explains how enemy works, enemy mobs? Is the easiest guides you can see are just character guides. They don't explain how the enemy mobs work. Like guides, as in guides for endgame contents. At least guides for every endgame. Every time there's an endgame. Yeah, I don't watch guides. Ligus Shield. HSR, yeah. Oh yeah, the first thing that pops up is this dude. You know what? Might as well play it. No, we don't. Well, Berta actually doesn't have anything here at all. DOT, DOT, or which is the best choice here? I think weakness break is the only one worth here. These are cryo. The other two are useless. I mean DOT. Freeze doesn't do any DOT. This one is Memo Sprite attacks. We don't have any Memo Sprite. Oh wait, I haven't built my Topaz yet, so I'm gonna use Bronya. Yeah, I've always yeah, let's just go with break. And then this dude, I still don't know when's the best time to full send Castor's burst, or just, I don't know, scratch. I think this one has Memo Sprite thingy. I could potentially get 2-star. I'm close actually. It just depends on the RNG. This is enhance. This is field. This is in restore. Please point out if I am doing something wrong. I'm gonna try on manual. I'm not gonna full send this. I only have Ruan Mace buff. I probably won't full send until the last. Here I can have mem support on the next dragon, and I can also have Hyacinth burst, which is kinda nice. And on the third turn I can have, I only have 24 action advance though, but it's fine. At least I can power slash here. And then do this, 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 and then scratch. I guess do RMC bars. I should have just saved RMC bars. I think I did this with Firefly in upper boss and Cass in bottom. My Firefly is not that build though. just point out anything that I did wrong. And in this part I can finally get Ruan Mace burst. And at this point I have everyone's burst. I mean everyone's buff now. We can start and check the dragon stats. The only thing I need to keep an eye on this team is Ruan Mace burst buff, because I always have mem support and I don't know, Hyacinth burst available, since I use heal all the time on Hyacinth, so I don't need that much. This is my final stat. Tell me if it's good. Yeah, I overcap 7%. I have low crit damage. I don't know, should I watch the HP as well? Is 34k okay? Oh wait, does it base on Dragon's HP, or is it on Castor's max HP, which is 8.5 only? But yeah, overall those are her stats, and as you can see on the Castor's speed, it barely, just almost hit 135. I don't think I have any other speed buffs beside Hyacinth. It's barely hanging speed, because if it hit 135 we basically lose the sets crit rate bonus. And then yeah, this is the final stats. How much does she provide? Speed. It's percentage based. I think this is the one. Gentle rain, 6%. Let's check. Alright, I don't know. There's an inverted torch here, which is 40%, and then there's another. I don't know what that is. 9.8, which is stupid. But I'm pretty sure I've read that there's a part of Hyacinth somewhere that buffs speed. Yeah, I think this is the one. This is a good sir. No, wait, that's not the one. That's Ika. Skill? Nope. Oh wait, no. I think it's her light cone or planar or something. I forgot. I have no choice here actually but to full send. That was a waste of burst against 5 mobs. Bonus ability. She she increased her own speed. That's weird. Do I have to hit that dude or ignore that dude? I might as well hit some toughness. And also I need to skill every turn on Ruan Mei, because despite that she won't have enough energy still, except against this fight because this dude hits a lot. I might as well burst. Oh fudge, I should have not bursted. I should have waited for the action advance. Oh yeah, I remember that. HP speed buff something. I made a mistake already. At least I can power slash here. And then I don't know, burst. Oh, I didn't know who he was targeting there. I don't even need to burst on Hyacinth yet. Just wait for her turn. Ooh, I can have full uptime on my Ruan Mei burst. This is the icon I need to remember because this is Ruan Mei's burst. I don't know, sure. No. Is this dude like shield towards DOT? This stingray or whatever that is. At this point I can full blast on Elder Dragon, right? Good thing I have Hyacinth, everyone would have been dying. I think it's wise for me to wait. I'm going next though. Should I full send or should I scratch? I think full send so I could start building up the next burst, right? Scratch. Yeah, I also thought so because the power slash deals so much damage. Like, let's compare it on the next turn. This is 400k without the final hit. But caster is this enhance or joint attack is like dealing bajillion Yeah, see, it's 600k. Hmm. Is there some time that it's best to full send right away, or do I have to spend all of these turns? Hmm. Well, this dude is stupid. He like gave me. Oh wait, wait. I can actually power scratch again. I wasn't paying attention. I can power scratch again, and I still have ruin mace buff. Yeah, I still have Serenity, so it's better to just blast. If only. I don't think I'll be tempted. I'm still gonna wait for the next patch. What are the banners before I decide on ever I'm gonna go for Cyrene. Because Cyrene is super niche, at least for Crisis Air stuff. Wait, I don't even need to heal. I'm just gonna basic. Yeah, I can power slash again. Wait, why is Mem? Yeah, that's right, Mem. You overtake. At this point, it's if I understand correctly, it's basic on Ruan Mei, right? Before casting her burst, because if you burst right away before doing her turn, it will consume one turn of her stack. Did I understand that correctly? Yeah. Good thing I I keep that in mind. So basic for end her turn first, and then like burst. Yeah, I didn't understand that correctly. This one has cryo wick. It probably doesn't matter who RMC attacks. That was 600k with earlier. The full blast is like similar. Hmm. Then the question is, when will casters attack next? And also, why am I not taking any damage? Might as well burst. I also have bajillion skill points for some reason. Must be something involving this surging tide that I am too lazy to read. I'm just gonna burst. I should have just saved that and timed it. Oh, it didn't even let me burst. Just gonna burst as well. I don't have Cyrene, so I cannot stack up any HP or energy. Power Scratch. I'm just gonna name this ability. Ooh, that's 75 action advance. That's goated. That's huge. Boom. Wait, what? 100? Oh wait, they died. What happened? I didn't even pay attention. Ooh, I still have one turn. Maybe I can dish out more damage this time. No one wants to be hit. I think that's Ruan May's first term yet. Why do I have bajillion energies? I'm gonna scratch again, right? Yeah, I think it's scratch. RMC. Mimi. I'm just gonna burst when available with RMC. And then I'm gonna call this power slash. Boom. Why is my damage so low? And then next rune May is burst. I have enough energy. Full blast. Ooh, that's 1 million. Love to see that. Mm, should I burst? Should burst, right? I have a bajillion energy and skill points. I'm still gonna scale. That helps a little. And I don't even need to skill on runway now. I'm pretty sure I messed up somewhere. We can possibly action advance. Nah. We're gonna action advance one action. That's stupid. Wait, does anyone have some HP? This is 46% skill. Oh wait, that did something. Wait, does that count overheal? Then it was wise for me to skill. Bro, what the fuck is one action advance value? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna screenshot that. Cause it's stupid. Where's the HSR? General. It's the most stupidest thing you've ever done, ma'am. Yeah, burst. Would have been great if Castors took her turn first before ma'am. But oh well. The previous oh wait, that was my last turn. Guess we're gonna go with my Berta now. Oh, I only need like I always I actually I didn't forget. I didn't know that this is actually impair because back then I was using Danang skill away from the enemy when actually you have to stand close. um oh wait, burst right away to kill that trash can. My Berta is perfectly speed tuned with Bronya because I had to, because Castor stole every support Berta has. Ah, come on! Oh, yeah, second burst, which is perfect. This is how I do my coop rotations. At this point, I actually basic on Berta. That way I can get the one turn damage bonus and attack from Bronya's skill and pull her back, and then critical damage as well. Well, this is basically the entire buff Berta I have. That's 5k, and I don't know, it's not 100% crit rate, so I'm gonna miss good crit damage I guess, but I believe that's more normal than actual builds. This is the max. I don't know, there might be some. Oh wait, this can still increase if I can stack the relic crit damage from Bronya's set, which stacks twice. So I think that's 16% crit damage. So it's here, or was it damage percent? I don't know. This is basically my Berta's only hit that matters. It's probably gonna hit like, I don't know, bajillion. Yay, it hit 1 million against freaking low HP mobs. And also, I guess this lady also got crit damage buff from Bronya's crit damage. But it still only deals few damage. Because Castor stole little Berta's free-to-play weapon. Oh wait, should I burst on my Berta? Is that wise? Yeah, if I burst, I can start gaining energy again. I should just. And maybe this will delete this enemy. I will still get my speed tune back so easily. I don't have to just burst right away. I might as well skill. I have max. I should have just basic to increase this stack. It doesn't matter. I only like added one stack. One Berta stack. That didn't matter. I should have just basic with Danhang. This is super low. Low crit damage. Same damage percent. Low attack. Oh wait, I probably don't reach the last boss, or maybe I reach it but no longer turn available. I don't know. Apparently I still have enough skill points on this team even if I skill on Little Berta. I'm not gonna burst on Berta, or they're not gonna hit me anyway. This is perfect again. Perfect rotation if I get the crit damage as well. Basic attack, skill, burst, perfect. I get another full rotation, full buff. Oh, that was 5,400 earlier. Whatever. There's only small difference there. Ooh, almost 2,000. Just 10k shy. Or this dude doesn't attack. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I still have enough energy. I have Berta's signature, so I will get 1 energy. But still, I'm gonna basic because I want Bronya's skill buff. That's what makes this team stupid. Because after my Herta burst, I have to basic just to get this skill buff. I didn't even get the burst, the crit damage buff. She's about to be broken. Oh, she is broken from that. Oh no, it's alright. I was thinking if should I hold that. Yeah, I think I skill here. I have 1 skill point left. I skill burst and then basic. Yeah, I still have everything. I'm gonna wait on her turn. Oh wait, actually, that was a mistake. I should have waited up for her turn. I could have like do one skill. That was stupid. Whatever. It's too late, so I think I can also burst first. Bronya's critical buff is burst buff is depending on the other character's turn, right? It's not based on her turn. Bajillion damage. Ooh, 2 million for some reason. Wait, I'm on my last turn. Oh, you're broken again. Just go down, like down over here, so you don't have to get up. She is still gonna get up. Yeah, maybe I can save that. Maybe Bronya can crit boost. I don't even know if what would deal more damage if I enhance skill here and get another normal skill after uh without this getting buff. I don't even know. I should She started talking because I didn't move right away. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do now. Just this. It's only one. I didn't even defeat her. I don't know, maybe Danhang can kill him. Or her. Apparently not. Oh yeah. Oh yes, I got 50k. Ooh, let's go. That's, I don't know, like 80 jades or something. That's 80 jades, right? Or 60. 80, let's go. Gamba, it's Gamba time. Actually no, Tribi is not here anymore. I'm gonna start saving those again. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wait on this. Oh, that's basically it for now for me. Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream now because I still have somewhere to go. But again, thanks everyone for hanging out, especially the ones who participated in the Guess Who. That was fun, and hopefully we can still do that again some other time. We probably will, especially during this downtime, Genshin downtime. But yeah, I won't be on schedule tomorrow's stream because I probably will be sleeping when I get home after where I'm going later, or actually not later, but later, yeah. I will probably be sleeping during the night since I'll be going somewhere the entire day today, and then when I get home I would definitely be tired and sleepy. But maybe I can still wake up uh, around midnight PST, European Standard Time, midnight. If I can wake up then I will go live and I will just uh, send some announcement in Discord as usual. Anyways, that's about it for today. Thank you for, again, as always, thank you for hanging out, and hope you all have a good day. Bye bye. Say bye bye, Berta.